I'm coming up just a little bit. Never enough, never want to quit. I'm feeling it the way it hits. It's elevated. Vision is blurry. Feel it and dizzy. You elevate me. I feel the rise every little bit. Never enough, never want to quit. I'm feeling it. This haziness is elevated. Vision is blurry. Feel and dizzy. You elevate me. Vision is blurry. Feel and dizzy. You elevate me.
Hey, how you guys doing? Decided to change the background a little teeny bit. My little sheet thing I got covering my crappy wall. Yeah, like I said, it's just some quarter-inch paneling that's really cheap, but you know, it's so dark that it just doesn't look good with the camera. It soaks up the light. It's really weird. So with this one, it's a little bit brighter. I think a little bit brighter. Does not look like the chat worked today. I just did a test chat. Let me try this again. I think that for some reason you can't put emojis in. I don't have that on. That's really weird. Let's actually see if I do an emoji. It works. What the hell? Every time, man. Something always bugging on this stream, I swear. Okay, not looking to play a whole lot of music today. I think I'm going to go ahead and save myself the trouble of not playing the next song because that'll probably get me into a place where I'll have to submit basically to say that I have proof. So something I noticed recently, it's kind of funny. Whenever I use this Mudfish program, that it always tells me that the network is overloaded. I almost feel like it's an excuse. Excuse me. I feel like it's an excuse to not give me a good ping. I mean, it gives me about the same ping as I have without it, but I will say on really heavy traffic nights, it works really well, but I don't think I actually need it right now. I think the connection should be good enough. But yeah, it's saying we should have a 50 ping. You know, it's saying we should have a 50 ping or 56 ping, but as you can see, it was at 66, now it's at 65. So we're literally getting one single ping better, and I don't even think that that's even true because it still fluctuates pretty heavily. Anyway, it's pretty late in the afternoon here for me. It's literally 12:35. Um, it's 12:35, and I am trying to just now getting on. So kind of, I mean, not really much more I could say about it. It's pretty rough. It's gonna be rough. Let's see how many people are. 21,000, and I really haven't even done much. I'm tempted to warm up with some tier threes. Yeah, I think tier threes is probably the way to go. We're gonna play one tier two. Yeah, we're gonna play one tier two, and then we're gonna play a couple tier threes to get warmed up. Just because I don't want to throw myself into a bunch of high tier 10 games this morning and just get just start out the stream by getting upset. You know what I mean? I don't want to start out the stream by being angry. I'm really trying to remember that this is just a game. And it literally says it's random. The game was designed like this before I ever started playing it. And I believe myself that there are a lot of downsides to the way they have it set up that if I personally was a game developer, I wouldn't be happy with that. Personally, I would not, I would change it, but I'm not the game developer. So they have it how they believe is the best, the best for them. So yeah, that's pretty much where we are right now. We're trying to remember that. I am going to go ahead and say that I do suffer from concussion syndrome, which does cause me to have a very, very fiery temper if I'm not, trying to constantly counteract it with my thoughts. It's really weird. At tier 3, everybody seems to take the hill over here, except when I'm doing it. Like, every time I come up here, this is pretty much what happens, is that we let the team do it. People jump behind me, which is hilarious. People jump behind me. I'm going to go ahead and say there's a lot of people probably coming this way. I'm going to go check over here while I still can. Oh, they're up on the hill, huh? Yeah, pretty funny. Pretty silly, I was gonna say. Yeah, look, there's two guys flanked around. It happens every game. I don't know what this guy's doing. I know that our gun handling is shit. And it looks to me like it looks like shit to me. Yeah, we literally can't even pin a tier 2 with our gun, which is not normal. I'm gonna say that I don't know if it's RNG or just connection issue. This guy's just spraying. The M2 Lite, for some reason, has got such strong armor that I can't pin it with standard shells. I don't know if you've seen that. It's a premium tank, but it has that autoloader. Get rid of that guy. Yeah, taking the hill isn't a good idea. Seriously, it's not a good idea. In tier 3, I think it's a bad idea. Oh, that was right on the money. I can't tell if that was bad RNG or what, It's bad. It's bad everything. Bad RNG, bad aim, bad you name it. We just bounced. I think it was actually we shot the front of the guy. Yeah, A lot of the places I normally can get some sort of pin, is not working very well. Oh, that was a nice shot. Pretty much the only thing this tank's good at is zooming around somebody, get around behind them. So this is a pretty clapped game. It's the weirdest thing that it's so opposite from Tier 8. It's so opposite. Is this a bot? 3 damage. Somehow bounced that up. Alright. We're in the Unicum area, so I'm happy with that. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm not impressed with the connection today. It seemed like we were really missing a lot of shots that we would normally miss, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it's either lag or RNG. I watched a couple streamers this morning to see how the gameplay was for them, and it seems like it's kind of mixed. You got one streamer not missing a shot, another guy getting the worst RNG you could imagine. You know? Worst RNG in the world, I would say. But that's pretty much every other game for me, and I don't actually understand how it could be that bad. That's why I said I felt like the other day, I felt like I was actually just being persecuted by Wargaming themselves, which sounds very paranoid, and it is very paranoid, I'm going to go ahead and say. Super paranoid. Super paranoid. No comments? Yeah, because they're giving away a lot of crew boxes, I'm starting to think that the Crew 2.0, when it comes out, um, yeah, Crew 2.0 is going to, yeah, I think Crew 2.0 is going to be a nerf to the crews, and it's going to literally take, I mean, I will be so angry because of how much time I've spent playing Tier 8s to make silver and to accelerate my crew training to get, as many 5-perk crews as I can, um, to just have them nerfed, and for them to add in more perks. I really don't think it's necessary. I think that it makes the game more complicated the more perks you have. And it's already a complicated game. So if you start adding in other perks and you start adding in new equipment, it just gets, it's like I don't know about you, but some people have gotten comfortable, and nobody likes change. And so when you change stuff, it causes an uproar. Then people start to get used to it. But some people that used to hold certain roles or positions lose that role, and they end up becoming a really shady and dark, you know, person, in my opinion. Very shady and very, very jaded, very resentful over the fact of that. Like, for instance, me, I'm very upset about the West Coast server being closed down, um, about 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I think. Maybe three now. Maybe three. But when they did that, it's like it made the game like so frustrating because I had a 15 ping on the West Coast server, and now I have what I have now, and I'm basically using a program called Mudfish, which costs about 60 cents for 30 days, and then they limit you to 4 megabits of information. So I could be getting some problems here in the future using it. I don't even know if we even need it. I played it yesterday evening, and it was fine without it. It felt exactly the same. So I don't know. I don't even know if it works, but okay. So let's go ahead and jump into tier 3. Um, I do feel kind of warmed up. But I'm not like 100% warmed up. Okay. I'm kind of disappointed with the fact that the crew training on here, the fact that you can play your T29 and you have 6 crews in it, and then the T20 T32 has a 6, and then all of a sudden you just lose a crew member, and you get into the M103, then the E5, and it just That's some of the stuff I sit there and I go, when I think of crew and what's wrong with it is that I don't think my crew should ever forget a tank they've been trained in. What I mean is, if you pay gold, he should always remember that, in my opinion. So it shouldn't matter how many. It shouldn't matter how many games. Whoa. Why is my lower thing not matched up correctly? I just noticed it's not right. I'm gonna have to fix that. Let me take a screenshot. I'll fix it after this. You guys can't even see my ammunition. It's like it's been moved over slightly. Very odd. I mean, it's off quite a bit actually. Off quite a bit. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing. I mean, we're tier 3 this time. We're top tier. I do believe we can get up there, but if our team doesn't commit, I'm basically gonna go to the rock and shoot, the people going up there. I think the Panzer I or 1C. Yeah, there's only 3 people coming this way. And we're obviously bouncing. Wow. Nice. That's awesome. I can't even hit the 5 key. Look at that. What is going on here? Yeah, pretty funny. We're gonna have to leave. Pretty funny. I hit my 5 key about 5 times and it just kept opening up. Just kept opening up the other one. Yeah, we don't want to be trading with this guy. There's also an artillery shooting at us. We're the only people really up here, so everybody else is sitting in the back of the map. So, like I said, at tier 3, they just give the hill up, and then they just camp. That's what tier 3 teaches you. It's kind of horrific. Really think about it. Tier 3 just teaches you to camp. It's kind of funny. We don't have coded optics and stuff just because you need the extra aim time. Seriously, you need the extra aim time to hit anything. This thing actually has a pretty good aim time already. I mean, for its tier. Oh my lord. I can tell it's already starting, you guys. It's already starting. We may not jump into tier 8s just based on what I'm seeing here. Like, fully aimed in shots where we're sitting in the open, seem to hit, but if we even slightly try to move. Contraptions. They all can see me, and I forgot I don't have 6th sense. I don't have it. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait and then try and get eyes on these guys. I can't tell if we're still spotted. I know if we fire from here, we're gonna get spotted, but not here. Are we spotted? I guess so. So they want to give us a free... Oh my god, I got our motor again. They got our motor again. We're literally screwed. Hilarious. So funny. Yeah, our motor's toast. Motor's toast again. And meanwhile, there's a guy sitting in the spawn next to me, it looks like. Can't do anything. Look at how slow our turret is. I've seen this tank, doing some really good stuff. I'm really shocked, honestly, that, probably go for this guy, but Panzer 1C. Oh, this guy. He must have not been able to see me. Oh my god, now we're ammo racked? What in the fuck ever, dude? Just killed me. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Awesome. Stupid shit. Was that worth watching? 4 megabytes doesn't sound much. Yeah. It's not actually. It's really not. I don't what it means though is like here's the thing. It only does the game. So as long as I'm not sending 4 megabits more, then it should be fine. Seriously. So we're not any closer to anything apparently. I actually don't understand this. So I guess if we use all our shards, we can get Chuck Norris. Is that it? Okay, we haven't tried her in a while. And we haven't tried her as well. I think we've only done her and her. I think we're gonna... Yeah. Got a level 4 decoration. I guess that's okay, huh? Alright, well that was a horrific game. We literally got our engine shot twice. Then we got our ammo rack hit. And these were just random shells, so that's obviously showing us what we're going to be looking for in our games today. And I'm actually trying not to lose my shit today, so I'm going to go ahead and say that if we do have this at tier 8, I'm most likely going to just call it a day. I'm not going to mess around with this game. Seriously, it's not worth it at this point. You know, like the way that they got it set up. You know, I just don't like the fact that one day you can basically pin every shot, and then the next day you can't pin nothing for 20 games, or maybe you'll have an opportunity to, and because you're so used to not aiming, you hesitate firing. So it's just stupid. It's like for me personally, when you have loss after loss, you just start playing bad. It teaches you to not play well. And then you're just a victim at some point because you're not playing with confidence. And it's just stupid to do that to people. You know what I mean? To do that to people. If you have a game that's set up that way, it's like, uh, so you just constantly lose. You know, just constantly lose. Yeah, I could play better positions. Yeah, I could be a better player. Yeah, there's things I could have done or should have done. I could install XVM. It would probably give me a huge advantage, but what would be the purpose? You know, if I know the other team's gonna win, seriously, if I know the other team's gonna win, you know, it's kind of rough. I'm good. I got sent home a day early. Got all always stone cut for Christmas orders. How you getting on today? I'm actually doing good. I'm just trying not to get upset with the game. I will say that was the worst game we've had in this tank. Yeah, it was literally terrible. It was the worst game we've had so far today. This is the ultimate RNG tester, in my opinion. This tier 3 is the ultimate RNG tester. If you want to find out if your RNG is bad, use this thing, and if you are missing every shot, even fully aimed in, you know, then you could pretty much go, that's going to be a reoccurring thing. I don't personally believe that yesterday we had the greatest of games. I think we were literally being balanced by RNG. And as soon as we got to a certain point, if we tried to cross the 2,000 threshold or even the 900 threshold, we literally had to throw away half of our health to do it. And I'm going to go ahead and say that unless we want to sit in the back of the map, because there's so many people that are just sitting there and they just wait for the other person to get impatient and then they kill you. And so playing like that, it's just, you know, it's very hard to put together a strategy. Like, my strategies basically depend upon stuff like that. Like, for instance, I'm always looking for a position that gives me an advantage. So mainly I'm playing medium tanks. So I usually try to take, you know, center lanes where we can shoot stuff in the beginning and then escape. The BT7, that's quite a fast tank, that one. It's actually not. The BT7, yeah, actually, the BT7 is, but the BT7 RD actually is limited to 55 kilometers. I don't know why. I remember it actually being a very fast tank, but the gun on it, not so hot. So we should be able to do okay on this. It just depends. I mean, they got the T6 most likely going to come over here. We could go up the hill here and actually support the, get eyes for these guys. We could literally just get assistance by driving up here. But I don't trust tier 4 players shit. I don't even trust any tier player. But I'm really tempted to get some sort of minimalistic XVM again that shows me people's like I said, recents or a 30-day. I guess Aslan's mod is the one that shows the 30-day. You know what I mean? Aslan's mod shows the 30-day. Yeah, Aslan's mod shows a 30-day cycle. So the T6 is I'm going to say it's guaranteed coming over here. We are a light tank, but if we don't get more people over here, it's not going to be so hot. I don't even think we're going to spot them until they're right up on us, so we won't be able to escape here, which I guess it doesn't really matter because of what tier we're playing. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. So that wasn't a good trade, I don't think. We did, he did 88 to us, and we did not even a quarter of that, but that was not what I was trying to do. Yeah, look, we don't have a gun depression here because this guy's taking the position. We do have an artillery, but they're so bad that they don't normally hit stuff. When they do, it's kind of like, that's it for you. Yeah, we're only doing 36. He's doing 80. It's hilarious, I'm going to say. Pretty funny. We're not trading very well. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're so close that yeah, we're only doing like 50 a shot. We're not really fighting tanks that have green. We are hitting what we're shooting though, I will say that. We're gonna die. Nice if we didn't have the whole team surrounding us. Yeah, we're gonna die here. This has gotten rough. I'm actually thinking there's a couple of guys over here that are one-shots. I'm thinking we could probably peel them back, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And we're gonna kill our guy, hopefully. Maybe not die here. Nice little flank YOLO. This guy's gonna get us. Wow. Hilarious. I couldn't even see or even tell where he was, and then we get killed. So yeah, look, so I'm gonna say, let's look at our average rolls here. Most of the tanks we were fighting were tanks that we actually couldn't do anything to but to do minimum damage. So we did 31, he did 88. We did 36, he did 79. We then did 57, 37, 137 to the Lutch, which was, I guess that's assistance damage, or is that actual damage? So we hit him for pretty high. But he in return took almost all our health, and then we killed the BT7. Overall, I mean, 358 for this tank is kind of a low damage game. Seriously. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I felt like the RNG was there, though. We were hitting what we were shooting at, but the problem is that those tanks were so armored. It's the worst tanks we could have ran into over there. I really didn't look at our at the team either. I haven't been comparing the teams properly at all. I've literally given up all of my stuff that helps me be victorious because it, like I said, 3 days of having, playing nothing but tier 10s was enough to just basically make me become a bad player, honestly. I've become a lazy player, I've become an opportunist player, and I'm not playing well because of it. And I gotta say that part alone, just that part alone makes me resentful. that I can't just go back in time and be like, oh, well, it's just some bad games. I'll play like I normally do. When you fire 27 shells, hit 19 of them, and only pin 15 of APCR straight, and you run out of ammunition because of it, and then you still lose the game, it just becomes it's just horrible, just horrible. Yeah, I personally think that that makes a combination for a bad game. Seriously, it's a combination for a bad game. I would say I would probably quit playing World of Tanks. I would probably quit playing World of Tanks if I hadn't put so much time and money into it. I'm also going to go ahead and say that my disability is actually starting to handicap me playing as well. It's why I'm not putting so much effort into my gameplay, and then I get upset when I do something really dumb. And I get super upset about it because it's not like me to make those mistakes. Like if we were to go back 2 years ago or a year ago when my illness has gotten progressively worse. I'm gonna go ahead and say that the when I first was I'll just say when I was greeted by all the top players on the server for saying that the connection's shitty to World of Tanks. Um, that immediately after that, I literally only have a couple of viewers on Twitch now. There's I only have the you guys here. um, shoot and scoot. Anyway, we're gonna keep playing here. I'm gonna play another game in this. See if we can get our stats to be a little bit higher than what we had. But meanwhile, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Okay, had to blow me old nose as well. Okay, so while we're waiting for this, it's obviously going to be a longer game, I think. So we're going to probably jump into this really quick. I don't know if any of these tanks are any good, honestly. Yeah, so I don't think I've had a bloody nose since I was 21 years old. And I'm going to say that I was just sitting there and I blew my nose yesterday and I just got the worst bloody nose I've had in I mean, since I was a kid. And the color was really weird. I don't know what that means. So I'm going to go ahead and say we have already started to see the top tier stuff happening. We did have some where we were top tier 2 games, and then this. I'm hoping that that's a trend. I'm hoping, like, in my opinion, it's kind of like this. If you're playing a single tank, an individual tank, that I personally think that they should add this into the thing. Uh, what I mean is like this. You should have a, you know, top tier game, a same tier game, and then a plus 1 game, then a +2 game, and it should be predictable. Yeah, that's gonna make the greatest players greater, but they've already figured out the system. You know what I mean? They've already figured out the system, those guys. But for people like me, not knowing what game we're gonna go into, whether our team is good or not, I'm gonna go ahead and say I think we should definitely try to install a mod I think we should definitely use XVM. I don't think it matters if we get top players or not. I think that we definitely, with the way that we're getting these games that are so fast, we need to know what's going on. You know what I mean? We absolutely need to know what the hell's going on. So 2 tier 3s. We don't have the gun depression, unfortunately, to play that location, but we can go ahead and spray the bushes over here. That's crazy that guy was able to push all the way through there. See what he does. Got a light tank over there. Oh, we got some stuff happening. Oh, he just hit him for 370. Nice. I hate that tank, the TS. It used to be pretty good. If you had good equipment on it, it would be okay. Okay, these guys need reinforcements over here. You don't want to get hit by that guy right there. But it looks like that Panzer 2G is getting owned. I'm going to try and help. Here. So I'm pretty full. Full health. The BT5 I don't think has the that gun on it, so we have just enough gun depression to make a difference here. Okay, no RD. I don't normally come this way at all ever, just because there's usually some guys sitting back in the bush. We'll see what happens here. Trying to get that track. Middle shots usually end up in tracks. I don't know why. If I try to actually shoot a track, it doesn't really help most of the time. But this thing really does play like the, it plays like a light tank version of a couple of tanks we know. This guy's having some rough RNG. We're hitting. Yeah, we're missing like, what, 1 out of 4? I actually thought we had this guy down a lot lower. A lot lower health than what we have. We're gonna have to use our RNG to hopefully get something. Alright, we're just gonna trade. We're winning. He is pinning every shot. We are not pinning every shot, but we're trading. I'm gonna wait for myself to get. I was gonna wait for myself to get down a little bit lower, and then I was gonna stop. But hey, buddy, I know that spot. He's a one shot. God, over here. Wow, I am gripping my mouse something fierce. I think that Matilda's gonna require the Prim shell. We got the Super Uni stats, so I don't know what this says, honestly. Because RNG for me has not been random for a very long time. It has been pretty, I can pretty much depend upon not, it not working. Ooh, that's weird. This guy right here. I can't even, oh, okay. There we go. We can pin what right, oh. I was trying to get on that spot, but man, I think I was holding my, holding it so tightly. I think Look, I was holding it so tightly that my thumb is numb. What the hell? I'm probably having some problems today with my hands. Yeah, I think it affects my stuff here. Okay, we got that on for this thing. Let's go ahead and go to exterior. Go to presets. Actually, what are we using for this tank? What were we using is the question. I think we can go ahead and use the socks on this sucker. I don't remember which one were we using on this. Let's actually see. Let's go back to the garage. Oh, okay, we were using the Chinese New Year camo. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think we're just gonna go since we have. I don't use these. I don't use this on anything but Russian tanks. I think it's like blasphemy. Personally, I mean, I'm very. This game has made me very superstitious. I'll just say, very superstitious. So we can do this stuff. We can go boop. I do know I did pay for this. I don't know why I would do that on a tier 3, but you know, hey. So desert map, we're gonna go ahead and do. I think we're gonna put it on the fender here, like that, and then we're gonna take this one and put it on this one. Put it here, and then summer map. We'll go ahead and put that there. It'll look okay. There we go. Go ahead and apply that. We got the dirty socks tank. I don't even know what it means here. This what that means in Russian. I have no clue. Okay, we have earned a crew book. Let's go to tier 10. I'm actually don't know what tank we want to use that on. I mean, we could technically use it on this. Yeah, because we're getting so many free crew training books, it makes me think that they're getting ready to implement that crew 2.0 as soon as the new year's over, and it's gonna nerf all our crews. I'm serious. I think all the effort and all the time I put into this, I think it's been for nothing, and I think it sucks because I've spent 3 years working on this cruise. Even when I wasn't playing World of Tanks, I would jump on here at least once a day and train train my tanks. You know, I would keep training my crew. You know, kept training it and training it. You can see here that I have an OP commander, but my other guys are just, you know, like even it costs more than 250,000 to get him into the tier 5. So like, what I mean by that is even if I bought a book right now for 2 million, it wouldn't get me even close. It would only get me to like an 8% on this. So I mean, I got like a good 500,000 more to get these 3 guys in, you know, tier 5, which is crazy. Think about that. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the BT7. We're gonna try and try and have another game. I'm gonna go ahead and open these, and we'll see what we can get here. All right. So tonight, you probably won't be on worth watching, or maybe you might be just waking up. Um, I'm gonna be streaming pretty late on Twitch. Um, Most likely just so I don't get angry. Seriously, just so I know that it's being recorded, and so I'm not gonna act a fool. You know. But all right, let's see what we got today so far. I don't know about all this stuff. We don't even need it. October calendar, holiday bonuses. We can earn whatever that is. Multipliers. Okay, community hunting. We don't need to know about that. On track. Other missions is probably the only one we need to know. Daily missions. We're pretty much done with all the crates we can get from that. Now we just need to destroy 4 vehicles in a battle, and we can get 6 boxes. Should be pretty easy at the lower tier to get. So that means we can pretty much go here and collect our shards. It does look like we actually got some, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 tier 4s. Let's go ahead and do that. So we now have 2580. So if we go to the collection, what one should we get next? I'm going to go ahead and say that we were really close to some of these. um, you can actually see, let me see. Why does it stay open there? It shouldn't. These ones are the hardest, I think, because we've already gotten this, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that I don't think that this year's camos are very good, in my opinion. So we've recently earned those. Okay, let's keep checking. See what we've gotten. We've earned these. And of course, we need so many tier 5s it wouldn't even be worth getting. I think we actually have this one. So we're at 79 on that. 92 of 92, so we got that one. And then we have all 4 of these, which gave us a specific camo. The 2018 camos are probably the ones that we actually want more than the other ones. We've already gotten that. Yeah, we've gotten this. Gotten the Chinese New Year. So we need a little bit more for that one and about the same for this one. Okay, I don't know which ones we should go for, honestly. We would have to look at each camo. Let's see here. So, it says we have 322 of 372 here, which says that this is probably the one that we have the most on, but I'm pretty sure that we're stuck to tier 5s at this point. Yeah, like, so the Lunar New Year, I want to see what the camo looks like here at the Lunar New Year. So these are the camos we can look at. So it would be something like that. Yeah, I would say that this one is probably the next best one I've seen. As far as people go, people have been doing that. I'll be up for another 4 or 5 hours off tomorrow morning sometime to get the new shotgun and ammo for the holidays. Okay, so I don't know if we should go for this or not. I mean, we're only at 79. It's also the most expensive as far as shards go because it has a random element to it. I don't really like the orange slice. I would say I think we were working on this yesterday. We were working on the Sakura Blossom, although I don't really like it. So I'm wondering if I should work on it or not. I like the tempered glass, but we need 6,000 for it. Sparkling night. We literally don't have any of the 2019s. And I would say, yeah, these ones are. I mean, this one does look cool, but I think we got the ones we want. The 2020 ones, the orange slice. I don't really like any of them. I would say that this one is probably the one we should put our money into. Honestly, this 2021. Yeah, because I mean we're pretty close to these. Like tempered glass is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know about these though. Like this one, it probably looks good on winter maps and stuff, but yeah. Orange slice. We have 74 for the Sakura Blossom. I think that's probably the one that we should probably start working on. I'm gonna go ahead and just save up my shards. We have some time. We have some time. We have till the 25th, so we have on the 25th, I think on Christmas Day, I'm going to take all of the presents down, all of the stuff to lower it, and we're going to get everything for it. Yeah, get everything for it. So I did actually get a tank today. As you can see, we're down to 30,000 gold. I actually got the tank of the day. I've actually been meaning to get it for a while. It has a 5-round autoloader. So it's 5-round autoloader, and it also has pretty good plate, pretty good frontal armor. The hull is the part that's not very good. Or sorry, the turret. But it's a pretty good deal, I would say, considering that it's a 5-round autoloader. I didn't actually know that. I always thought it was a 4-rounder. Um, but yeah, let's play one more in this. Hopefully we can get something better than what we had. But if not, you know, I will be like Elmer Fudd. Yeah, I just can't believe how much of a hard time I've had at tier 8. I mean, there's like things that I normally keep in mind, like, you know, position advantage. Um, Geez, I can't even remember them. If that tells you anything, I just can't even remember. I actually had I mean, it was a really good win. I mean, at least I thought it was a really good win, but when I looked at it, the game afterwards, I could have done so much better in the game, but I was so afraid of getting spotted and losing damage or getting one-shotted that I literally cost myself and the team. It took so long for me to spot out the map, you know, instead of just going to locations that we know that that they hide in. Just common sense stuff. And because I, like I said, having bad game after bad game after bad game, it does not bode well for me. We're kind of in a bad game right now. So what I think I'm going to do here is I think we're going to go ahead and install XVM. I'm kind of tired of... I just want XVM so it shows people's, you know, stats so that we know... so we have some sort of an idea whether we should be really aggressive or if we should sit in the back. Like, I can guarantee you that there's going to be 3 of these BT7s, so if just one of them hits us, that's it. I think it's crazy how bad people are right here. Seriously, how bad they can be. I wonder what's going on over there, huh? Very odd that they gave up this whole area. It makes me think they're all running that way. Do we not have shots of him? There's not a hill there, is it? Or is he just low? Very weird. We can actually nail this dude, I think. Now look at that's some high rolls considering we're just literally landing on the top of his gun. So RNG seems like it's random as shit today. Seems like it's like one game is good, one game is not. I personally have been feeling like the RNG has been so so prevalent. Is that the right one, or relevant, or so rampant? I don't know what would be the best word. It's been so visible, you know, so visible. RNG's been so visible that it's actually made me question whether I'm actually good at the game, or is it just RNG is good for me. We're gonna have to move. I'm gonna try and take this guy out here. We hit him for 58. Wow. So apparently that guy's RNG is better than mine. So I was full health and he hit me, what, 3 times? I hit him for, let's look. So I seen him and I hit him for 160, then 100, then 58. He hit me for 160. I hit him for 178. He hit me for 136, and And then I got, I think this is a different BT7 though. Yeah, it's okay. Who cares? Who cares? You know, I was just sitting there trying to get damage. Like I said, I get lazy. Instead of backing off and maybe even going up top of the that area, I'd rather just sit out in the open and get a couple of shots and end the game than to actually play good, which is crazy if you think about that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do a quick search while we're streaming. I also need to go to. I don't know how this happened, but for some reason the my lower thing has been moved to the point where it's not correct. One of the icons. So I'm gonna want to go here, go to screenshots, and then we're gonna want to do this. So we want this opened full screen like so, and then I can go to stream elements, which is if you're a streamer, it's probably the better one to go with. I'm gonna go to my overlays, and we're gonna go ahead and adjust it because it seems like the bottom got moved somehow. I know I haven't touched it, so I don't know what's going on here. Seriously, yeah, I'm looking at it and it's just off center. The whole thing seems off center. The only thing that's right is well, let me see here. It says I'm gonna need to take the tipper. We're gonna have to move it over here a little for a sec, and then map part, um, middle part. So this part right here, go ahead and do this here real quick. Oh, what the heck? That's not what we want. Okay, so I'm gonna grab it and just move it over a little bit. Okay, that's close. Yeah, it's close. I guess that's probably close. That's, I mean, considering I just guessed on that, I mean, I don't think we can get any better than that. And then we can go ahead and take the, I think, I can't tell if these, okay, we're locking the layers now. So it shouldn't actually move again. The only one we want to move is probably this. I mean, I could technically put the tipper on top, but I'm going to go ahead and just put it right here. Let's see, like that. Go ahead and lock it and hit save. That looks good. There we go. I don't know how it got not matched up. I'm telling you, I get more bugs, and it really makes me suspicious. I'm serious. It really makes me suspicious that I get so many bugs. You know? Okay, so that's that. Go ahead and close that down. All right, so we don't. I'm gonna save this picture here. I'm gonna actually just rename it. I'm gonna put overlays like that, and just leave it in there. So if I ever need to do that again, I can just do that. All right. Okay, so I can go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect Mudfish. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off as well. There's no reason to have it running in the background. Probably the same with that. Okay, so it says at one point we had 3 people, and then four. Actually, sorry, 5 people, then 4, then 3, then 4, and then now we're solid with 3. So that's pretty good. So if you guys have ever been curious about XVM, the one I know that you use that's the best is the Aslans mod. But what we need to do is I actually need to find one that's already set up. That's I mean, we just want to find a minimal is stick X EM. I haven't really tried it. Oh, these are images. What the hell? I think, oh wow, that's not even close to minimal. Oh my god, how did I misspell that so bad? Let me see. Am I spelling this right? I'm not even close, huh? Min, oh, mole, minimalistic. Why is it? That was weird. Minim, minimal, min, and then mall, minimal. That's what I actually need to spell. Minimalist XVM loop. Simple configuration download the mod for World of Tanks. I've tried one of these before and it wasn't minimalistic enough for me. um minimalistic. Would that be the right one? My spelling's so bad. Let's go ahead and see if we can find one on here. All we really need to know is their last 30 days. You know? The last 30 days. And of course, we want one that's been updated pretty much this month. Nothing, huh? Wow, that's awesome. Okay, so it looks like going to YouTube's no help. Recommended mods by Sam Lockhart 2 years ago. Like I said, I've tried to install these before, but they usually are not minimalistic in any way. Seriously, they're not minimalistic in any way. They have so much stuff on them that it clutters everything. I don't want like the map. I'm pretty sure we can pick stuff. I just don't know how, how to do it because some of these sites, I would say I don't really trust them very well, but this guy has something. Let me see here. You got to watch how you spell things. Now I could end up on a porn site. Okay, so it looks like this guy uses the XVM updater to share it. So I'd have to have it installed in order to actually use it. So I'm not going to do that. Like I said, I just want to see, I don't really want any of the other things. I just want, literally, I just want to see the name tags be colored. Let me see, XVM. Let's see, only stats. How to configure XVM only stats automatically. List of functions that can be disabled in XVM. So this one says ASLANs. Which mods are you using for XVM, blah, 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 or ASLANs? ASLANs has it where you can pick the mods you want and unpick the ones you don't. Give it a try. Maybe it will work. I don't know why it says Aslan Sound. This must be his site. Okay, that makes sense. So I tried downloading these before and it literally didn't work. So what we want to do is we just want to get it direct. I'm just going to get it directly from the site. I don't know why he has these here unless it's a way to make money. Makes sense. We got it from torrent. I don't know if we really want a torrent, but it does say XVM. So let's go ahead. I don't know why it says torrent on it. Let's actually go and pick a different one. We'll pick direct linked here. I don't really like torrents. I think that they're literally, yeah. I think you got to know what you're doing a lot more than what I do. I'll just say that. Oh, hey, I forgot to delete this. It's like 4 gigabytes just sitting there. BRB, gotta get something to drink. All right, man. I appreciate you hanging around. Especially with me getting so angry. Okay, so Aslan's mod's the one we're gonna try. I'm gonna just try and pick nothing. Seriously, I'm gonna try and pick just literally the stats. I don't know how to do that. Maybe I should do that. How to use Aslan's just for stats. Okay, so we have these all installed here. Apex, factory. These are things I want to keep here. But we want to delete this. I'm probably going to be updating my router here soon to its new firmware, but it can actually break it, so I've been hesitant to do it. I'm waiting to feel lucky. I gotta also have no traffic going on. So let's see how we can do this. I'm not too sure, honestly, what's the best setup. I only want to see the stats so we can see whether we're gonna get stomped. You know, like, are we gonna get stomped? What's gonna go on here? Okay, show preview windows. Yes. Next. 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 My game is actually not there. It is on D drive. It's right there. Okay, so I'm gonna say XVM build developer something recommended mods. I don't really want any of them. Vehicle marker, no. We don't want any of that. We just want just XVM. So panels of XVM. Okay, so statistics. It says as an panel. So I don't know what this is. This one probably looks the best to me. Panels by XVM team. Let's enlarge this. So it looks like it shows you in game, and then it shows you what their stats would be, but I don't know if that's current or monthly. Solo panels. I don't know what that means. Quickie baby panels. Um, panels. Auto Mac panels by Aslan. No pictures, huh? Battle loading. Battle loading simple. I guess we'd want that. Statistic loading. What does this say? It shows their tanks as well. That's a lot of info. It's a lot of info to keep track of for me. I'm going to go ahead and say, I'm actually not sure which one of these we should pick. Player panels, medium. What are these? I don't want those. Yeah, we like literally just want the simple one, but how do we know which one is? It says battle loading without stats and colors. So one does one and one does another. So this one says, so when we're loading into the game, we will be able to see what we're facing before we even get into the game. But I don't think that really matters. We got simple. This is the one for the XVM team. I'm going to go ahead and say, what is this? I just don't understand because it doesn't really say here. It doesn't say whether it's for, what's it for? I mean, I guess I just have to install them all and then just keep doing that until we find the one that's correct. Um, yeah, I literally don't want anything else. You know, like we don't want the XVM mini map. I don't want any of that. Damage log. We have one built into the game. Green versus red. No. Player statistics. Player statistics. Watt labs. Okay, this would probably be the one that we would want to only have this one. Um, wattlab.net. Differ reds. I would assume this is probably what we'd want. We don't want the custom 6 cents because we already have that mod. Garage XVM, no. We already have a mod for that. Yeah, battle stuff here. Yeah, we don't want anything else. Nothing. Non-XVM mods, none. Okay, Aslan's mod pack markers. I don't want these either. So literally, I mean, like, all we really want to know is the team gonna get, you know, like, is there a chance we're gonna get trashed? These are other settings we don't want. XVM site, no thank you. So we got all of these. XVM jumbo, trap, all that stuff. We don't really want that stuff. 6 cents, no. So we got the Watt Lab colors. So this one is the one I'm using right now, I think, is Watt Lab. So that one would be good. I think that that's probably the best. Watt Lab. And then we're going to go ahead and go back up to the other one we had installed. And we need to figure out, since we know we're going for statistics here. So the XVM team will just show these light panels. We don't want to see tons of info. We just want to see just a little bit. So that should be okay. I mean, you know, I don't know what these are recommended. Extended visual mod. No, we don't want that. I guess we want to just get rid of that. And then we want to go back down to XVM panel. We want to click this. And we want to click which one we want to use. Watt Lab is the one we want to use. So 6 cents, no. It's actually up higher, isn't it? Which one do we want to use? Watt Lab. XVM team. Tank something, small something, other XVM settings, ping, XVM site. No, I think we've passed it. XVM clan, vehicle something. Yeah, none of this stuff I want. That's all the wrong stuff. So let me see here. I think we had it set right the first time. So we'll just have to keep going. So XVM team, that's the one we're going for. You can do battle loading, simple. I guess this will, I'm pretty sure that this is going to show us it regardless. Like it just says XVM panel. We shouldn't have to pick any other ones. Start mode, so on. XVM mini map, scales, damage, 6 cents. Jumbo icon. I remember reading these. These are XVM, and then there was the one we could pick for. It's not that. Oh, is it? Is it right here? Oh, here it is. Colors. So the ones we're familiar with is Watt Lab. Okay, so that's scaling. I think that's pretty much it. I don't think we need anything else. We just want those two things. Delete Python XVM logs. Delete the game cache. Create a folder for fonts. No, I think we probably I don't know if we want to delete the cache or not, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway. Let's go ahead and just do all that. Delete all previous mods from the game. Strongly advised. No, because we don't have any. Delete Python and XVM logs. We don't have that either. Delete the game cache. Create application shortcut on desktop. That's probably wise. So we literally just have two things on now. Should help us out a little bit. We could probably tell if it's going to just be an absolute steamroll while using this. Support me on Patreon, donate, activate XVM stats. We go to this site. I did this a long time ago. I didn't use it for very long though. So NA. I do think we are going to get really different battles. I'm going to go ahead and say. Should be auto logged in. Go ahead and log in. Okay. We go back to. We're going to go ahead and sign in to XVM. North America. We should be signed in. Yep. Redirect. External links. Update statistics and activate service. Okay. It says stronghold rating, global map rating 50. I don't know about all that stuff. I don't know. That's fine though. I think this is probably the most minimalistic we can do. Is we just click two things. I mean, I'm hoping that it actually shows what I'm looking for, which is we want about a 30-day idea of how well somebody's playing, because you can actually have red stats but be doing super uni your on your daily. You know what I mean? Okay, so it looks like everything's going. My stats aren't being activated, but let's go ahead and start up World of Tonks and see what's up. Like I said, I don't want to be overloaded by information. I just want to know if our team's gonna if we're gonna be struggling. Should I be aggressive? Should I not be aggressive? Kind of a thing. It should help us out a lot. You know, we'll see though. You know, we'll see what happens. I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I personally believe you get screwed. You know what I mean? I personally believe you get screwed when you use XVM. I believe that World of Tanks matches you up with other people that are using XVM. But maybe I'm just, like I said, I'm being way too suspicious. You know, it's kind of a weird. Like this part's dark, but everything else is gray. Looks like I'm like. So I'm gonna stop trimming my beard. I'm just gonna clean it up, and I might get the neck because we don't want no neck beard. But I'm gonna probably just start cleaning up and letting it grow as much as possible. Um, I just got to keep it clean looking because it gets really frizzly. Fingers crossed. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it adds so much, to the background of the game that it can actually ruin it. You know what I mean? It can actually ruin the game for you if you have too much stuff. I remember I had like a clock once, and I had server reticle, and I had the second reticle, and I'm like, all that stuff's great, but it just makes the game complicated. And then every time they update the game, you end up not being able to use the XVM for the first 2 days. So, I mean, relatively, we actually should over here never have that happen because it's updated over on the UK server, which is about 3 days ahead of us most of the time. Let me see. Amish look. Go with the Amish look. Do a little curls. That'd be funny. I'd probably get more views. Okay. Um, we don't want to look at any of that. We did win that game. It looks like chat is still busted. Okay, so we don't have anything showing anything in our garage. And it looks like I wonder. I hope it didn't remove our other mods. No, it's still there. Okay, so we still have our Mark of Excellence mod. That's okay. All right, so we're gonna be moving into tier 4, I think. That's not tier 4. I'm probably gonna play both of these. I've been having some decent games in them, so you know. What is this? Decal. Okay, so we got that for this tank, huh? Nice. Okay, let's go back here. We're using sense of direction number 5. I think we could probably just throw that there. Yeah. Pretty sure it was summer map we got that for. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom. We won't see the XVM until we actually start in game. Um, yeah. So I'll be right back. All right. Let's see what we get with this. Like I said, we just want to see if it's going to be an absolute, stomper of a game. We just we have to look at what it shows our stats, if it even does. If it shows us for our real stats, which our real stats are, our real stats probably won't show up on here. Yeah. So basically, what we're looking at here is this guy said it says he's a 7,000, but that's green. I wonder if that's how many battles. So they have a lot more orange players, it looks like. So we want to look at the statistics. Like, this is how many battles. I think this is their W and 8, but there should be purple up in here. Yeah. I don't know what these 40K things are. Without, because I know my own stats, I'd have to turn off the thing really quick. But we're in a top tier game, which is crazy. We're in a top tier game here. Yeah, I don't really see this. I mean, I thought the vehicles were gonna be here, but it looks like all it did was add. It looks like it's not the right setting to me. I can't tell nothing by looking at this. Seriously. Can't tell anything. We have like 2 red players. They have 2 red players at different tiers. The top players. The top player, it says the KV. I'm assuming that might be the tank he's in. The M44 is their best player. It looks like. I mean, from what it says here, 699. I don't even know what that is. 6,099. What is that supposed to be? How many battles? 7,000. That actually's got to be what it is. How many battles they have is being shown. So their win rates here. Looks like nobody came this way. We're going to mess these dudes up. That's all I can say. Like that Stug's tearing this guy up. I'm pretty sure that the tier 4 Stug is pinnable by me, but we don't want to take a ton of damage trying to yellow him, so I'm just gonna quickly peek. Go. This has been a reoccurring thing where we get instantly damaged. Our guys get instantly damaged, which is hilarious.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. We've damaged them.
Guy's just shooting premium. He's gonna kill us, I think. We're gonna back off. Yeah, so we've lost a crew on, what, 1 out of 3 shots? That's hilarious. That's all I can say. Straight up funny. We have good gun depression. We might be able to do some work on this guy. We are I'll say this, my reticle, it seems like it's literally... Because one of our guys is dead is what's going on. One of our guys is dead. That's our gunner as well. That's the funniest part. We have the medium tank camouflage, which is good. But I'm going to go ahead and try. At least try to anyway. They have a light tank. Shots. We got our ass to him. course, the tier 6 Artie
This vehicle
has
automatic.
perfect shots on me through the trees. Hilarious. We did it. We did our job. I'll just say that we did our job. So I'm not impressed with this XVM. I don't actually understand it. It seems completely wrong. So we're gonna probably just do another installation of it. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think we need to see how many battles somebody played. I mean, that doesn't say, it doesn't say much. I'm gonna go ahead and say you're anonymized. Your nickname in battle, blah blah blah, Wonka Wonka, whatever. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and end. I'm gonna go ahead and exit the game. We're gonna try and adjust that because I thought it was gonna show the tank color, not all that crap. We didn't want all that stuff. We didn't want all that crap. These are the archive logs. I don't want to see that. So I have to completely reinstall it. Finish the log tool work. What? No, I don't want the logs. We can delete that. I don't know what the hell that was. So I guess I have to actually reinstall it. So I don't know what the point of having the archive there is unless you have problems with it. So we want to go back to downloads. We want to go ahead and reinstall this again. I hope I don't have to re-click everything. It says it's supposed to remember, but I think you have to actually create the thing for it. So I'm not 100% sure on how to do it. Hmm. Okay, a new version of the installer is available. You current is available, the 1.1 whatever 12. You're using this one. Do you want to download it? Yes. Are you shitting me? Like what? I just downloaded it and now there's a whole new version for it? Like did he just do it or what? Crazy. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and say that this one is the old, delete. This one's the new. Yes, we want to run it anyway. So I don't know if we're even doing this right, but I know this. I don't want to see how many battle. I don't want to see all that crap, and it still gave it to us. I just wanted to see basically their 30 days, So maybe I need to look that up. How to as lands XVM mod 30-day stats. Show preview window. Next. Remember that. Okay. So I am pretty sure that we had this. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Yeah, I don't know what the heck. This looks like a totally different one. Yeah. Okay, so it has this. So it shows these panels, which is not what I really wanted to have here. I don't really want to see how many games they have, and that's what we're actually seeing here. It's so small, like it says enlarge it, but it's still the same. You might as well be looking at this. Yeah, you can't even tell. I can't even see anything about it, honestly. So I'm going to say we probably don't want these panels, or if we do, we want to actually see what these are. So this one says loading simple, no pictures, statistics. Yeah, it's not showing any of these things for us. Remove vehicles, no. Go ahead and just get rid of the panels altogether. I'm not 100% sure on what we want to have here. Different scales use different values. One scale makes you green with 1250 and another does it at 1325. Different scales use different values. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm gonna say that they don't really tell you. You know what I mean? Like, so if I pick these panels, it doesn't really say. It says current selected requires this much disk space. That's it. So before we had this, um, okay. So now it's showing us this. So this one right here would show next to the guy's name his color, which I'm not really going to care about. I don't really want to see that, so we don't need that. So this one says the development for what we're looking at, vehicle markers only. Yeah, see, it's such a sensory overload. Yeah, none of those I want. So we do need the developmental build recommended. Let me see here. I just can't believe that it's this difficult. I mean, like it literally tries to install 1,000 mods. It looks like to me. So this is what we picked, the panel, which shows we need to find out which one of these we want, because it's actually I just wanted to see the tank colors. Is all I wanted to see. Yeah, see that, like 15K, it's got to be that, and then you got the W and 8, and then you got the win rate, which is probably easy to look at, right? This one shows the tank. It shows all that stuff. It's too much for me. I don't want to see all that. Like, I mean, I would believe that that's what you probably want to see in window battle, but I'm going to say I don't really know if that's really accurate there. Yeah, I mean, just to do the standard, you know, watt tweaks plus, we don't want that. We don't want to mess with any of that stuff, the gameplay. So let's see here. So this one is extended visual mod. We don't really want that as well. I mean, even though it looks like it's going to install it regardless whether we want it. I'm going to try YouTube, but I don't think we're going to get anything. This guy's literally just shows um
Solar.
it's playing music as well. It could be copyrighted, so I won't be able to listen to that on stream. 5 mods that will help you win more games.
Really? I was gone.
You know what I could do? I could actually just mute it, and that way I can listen to it. Because I really don't want the same stuff as this guy. What's up, CS? I'll be on later if you want a platoon, man. Yeah, dude. Just I don't know. I think I sent you a friend request. Trying to install some XVM to find out. I just want to have just one thing, and I can't figure it out how to just. I just wanted the tank to be the color of of it. I didn't want to see all the other crap. When I look at this, it's like this one's gonna put that there. This one's gonna put this all there. I don't want all that stuff. It's too much. It's a sensory overload for me. Fourth panel HP bar. I don't want any of this stuff here. You got to click it to see it too. I'm assuming that this says vehicle marker OTM, so it'd be this stuff, right? But I don't want any of the vehicles to be marked. I just want the name tag stuff. So this is panel window in battle. So see statistics. Yeah, this is the one that's like such a sensory overload. Yeah, we don't want any of those either. Let's just keep checking though. We got battle stuff. Like this one is actually pretty good, the simple. That one actually looks good. I think we might want to have that in there. Let's check out this simple tab. Same thing. But it says under tab key. Okay, no, we don't care about that. We just want to see it all the time. Vehicle names. No, we don't want to remove that. Medium tank panel. What I'd actually want is I just want to see the colors on the tanks themselves. So medium panel default, large player panel. I guess that would be kind of it. Maybe okay, when it says medium, I was thinking medium tank, but it's showing this here. I don't know what that actually means though. Like, does that mean that that's their 30-day player's full name? Yeah, I don't see any of the ones I'm looking for. Seriously. The large panels look stupid, I think. Yeah, this the font, I wouldn't even be able to read it. Transparency, show hit point boxes. That might actually be beneficial. So you could tell if you can clip out the last guy. But I'm gonna go ahead and say no on it. Show enemy spotted marker, no. XVM mini map, no. Damage done logs, nope. These are all the mods we don't want, I'm pretty sure. So we just need to find the one we're looking for, and I honestly can't find that. Like, I don't really want to have any of this. It doesn't even look to me like yeah, I don't want to see any of this stuff. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't want to get a sensory overload, and that's what this is. It's all sensory overload. Vehicle markers, no. The panel thing here, battle simple logs, like that's fine, but we're not seeing anything else. We're not seeing, like I said, making the vehicles a specific color. So let me, I'm gonna mute my game volume here so you won't hear it, and then I can watch. Hmm. Player panel, huh? Weird. I don't see it. I'm serious. I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. I mean, like, I don't want to see all that. That's too much. Too much stuff. Yeah, it's way too much. Yeah, once we click it to it, it literally clicks every single one of them. Yeah, I don't want to see it. I might just uninstall this. It's just stupid. As far as I can tell, it's absolutely dumb. This mod. I mean, just the fact that it shows you what it is, but it doesn't really tell you. So I'd have to find somebody that's using something similar to me. I'm watching a guy right now. He's doing a video, and I hate to say it, but I actually follow him on YouTube, and I'm watching it. And he literally does not have. He just doesn't even say how he installs his mods on it, much less another person's, which is stupid. So I'm not gonna watch him. Um, yeah, like I said, it just there's way too much info going on here. Yeah, I guess I would have to do how to Aslan's XVM mod. I put 30-day stats, but I'm gonna put min. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. That's fitting what I'm looking for. I just want a super minimalistic version, and I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it at all. I've seen a couple of people that say it, but it's just a configuration file that you can get, and it's out of date. So I don't even know how to even do it. Um, Let me see here. Yeah, this one's not even for current. It was done on the 16th, which is actually probably. Uh, I'm not sure how to do it. Um, I would assume that I probably want to close all this. I'm just gonna go ahead and say cancel. Yes. Um, who cares? This is probably where. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure on how to do this. It just shows. I guess we just install these into the thing. We just drag and drop them. You go ahead and just copy. I'm not 100% sure about it though, because he's not showing any pictures. He's showing, yeah, this one shows the player you're playing, how good they are right above them, which might be actually beneficial. It shows their name, shows your stats in your garage, which I already have that. Let me try a different one because that one's not going to work. Let's see, downloads. I'm going to go ahead and delete that. I'll just leave that for now. I'm not 100% sure on how to uninstall this. I would assume you could just do fresh uninstall and uninstall all that stuff, but yeah, I'm not seeing this as being very beneficial. Yeah, it's literally the one I just seen. It's hilarious. I don't know why you'd want to have that much information. The mini map is done. It just shows. Yeah, it's actually pretty minimalistic. It does still have the XVM mini map, but I'm not seeing anything that looks super overwhelming. So maybe it is actually a good one. Download here from World of Tanks mod website. I do think it's the one we had. It might actually be beneficial. I'll go ahead and re-download it, and I'm gonna have to uninstall. I'm gonna have to uninstall Aslan's mod. I'm just gonna basically do this. This is the archive. I'm not sure what's what here. Let's see here. I would assume we would need to go into Aslan's mod pack here and hit uninstall. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let's make sure it didn't take any of our other mods out. This is a temp. What the hell? Get rid of that. And it looks like it took our other mods with it. So now I have to reinstall. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Wow. Do not bother, you guys, to oh my god, wow, that is terrible. It literally took all the mods, including mine, which is a straight punishment. I'm gonna go ahead and say that is a no good right there. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna use that again. I can't believe that. I mean, now I have to basically spend some more time because it can't differentiate the fact that I have a couple different mods going. So now I have to reinstall this. We're gonna get expected vehicle values and 6 cents timer. Clean install. Hit next. Finished. Right, then I gotta extract this. Then we're gonna want to copy this, and we want to go into our game folder. And let's see here. Let me see here. I'm just gonna paste it right here for a sec. We're gonna drop our free cam so we can take pictures of our garage. Then I'm gonna go ahead and so we got Goofy's mod. Go ahead and get rid of this. I'm gonna delete that. Okay. So we got that. Now we just want to do Hangman's Hanger. Extract all. Just gonna copy that and put it into this folder here. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and delete that. And then I can extract this. And we want the normal. So you got the configuration files, which would go here. And then we want the client version, which would go inside this. Make sure we didn't put it in here. There we go. And we did get this one in there. Okay. It should be all of our mods that we had before. Kind of dumb. And now we're going to go to downloads. Open up another window. I'm going to check this guy's one out. I don't know if it's like what I said, what I'm looking for, but it might be worth it for right now. Let's go ahead and go to downloads. And then it looks to me like all we have to do is extract it. I don't know why it was going really fast and then it just literally went down to like kilobits. You know? I don't actually know why that would be like that. So I'm pretty sure all we have to do is basically just drag and drop this stuff in here. This is mod description text. I'm going to say we're probably going to have to look at this. So simple configuration. Remember to turn off an anonymizer if you want to see other players' XVM stats in game. Oh, you have to turn yours off to use it, huh? Close game. I don't think that that's true. Close game, download the mod pack, unzip the files, folders, example, blah, blah, blah. Open and WinZip. Find your game folder, example, this. Delete the mods in res. Download the pack into World of Tanks folder. You don't have to do that either. That's not true. Do not copy the installation instruction text or mod description text. Yeah, okay. So it literally is a drag and drop, but we do want to get rid of anything that might be so res mods. We would definitely want to get rid of anything in here. There shouldn't be anything. Seriously, there shouldn't be anything, but we do want to get rid of this. We don't want anything in our res mods except for that text folder, I think. And then it says, so, and then actual mods itself, I want to make sure that we don't have anything left over. So hopefully this doesn't conflict with us, but I'm pretty sure all we do is just copy these. No, we copy them to here. I'm just going to hit copy. Okay. So that should give us some sort of a minimalistic version. I'm going to probably have to do a lot more research, maybe even, reach out to the community a little bit and ask them what I need to do. Let me see. There's a guy called the War Room showing his settings. Your Skyrim stuff, okay? What? Let me see. Okay. I think this should work. Kind of. It would be kind of weird if they actually had it sets where if you have the anonymizer on that you can't actually see other people's stats, but we might turn off the anonymizer for one game and I will show you guys just how bad artillery will focus me because I have almost blue stats. I literally die 70% more when I don't have the anonymizer on. Seriously, like if I'm already dying at the normal rate, I'm dying, a lot sooner in maps. I don't last as long. I have more than 3 or 4 people at a time, trying to kill me. You name it. Just the way that this thing almost crashed when we started made me think some stuff. I have a feeling that this might have a lot of the stuff in the garage that I already have. So if it is, I might actually uninstall some mods. I might have to uninstall some mods. I also need to turn off auto login. Hey, what's up, man? Artillery looks to be more OP than ever on console. Yeah, man, I heard some stuff about it and I was just like, I really wish people would get together and just like, I don't know, maybe get together with PS4 and try to just stop playing the game for a week. Don't buy nothing, don't play the game, and to boycott it. Somebody needs to boycott the game and say, hey, You know, we want it to be more like the PC version, and you guys have really gone off the path. You know, you guys have really gone off the path. You know, I don't mind the like the realistic look they have, but the fact that you can't have more than 6 or 9 perks is stupid. Like for me, that just nerfs me. It nerfs me to the point where it's like not even worth. You know, it's not even worth it. Why do I have this garage set? Oh, that's right. I have to go through and re-enable all my stuff. Hilarious. So it is showing stuff in the garage. I'm not 100% sure though. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is too much for me to see. Uh, so when we go to tier 5, I wonder if we're gonna get a. Yeah, look, it completely got rid of one of the mods that I use to see where my damage standings are. Yeah, it's not. Oh, there it is. Look, see now it's popped up. You can see it. So that's my damage standings mod that I want to have. I don't really care for these, but I mean, hey, if you guys want to see something hilarious, so I basically got up to 100% in this just by not playing. I'm not kidding. Check this out. Look, if we go to statistics, check this out. Look at how high I am. If I had actually been playing this tank just 30 games, I would be number 1 with it. I have better stats than anybody on the server, but because I haven't played in over 30 days, it took me off the number 1 list, and I'm going to show you guys what I mean, which is stupid. It's under the Hall of Fame. So if we go under service record, Hall of Fame, and we go to rating, and then I pick a tank, only the tanks I've played, you can see, look, I dropped below. I used to be at 41, and I stopped playing this tank, right? Because I'm like, I don't even care. I don't even care anymore. I'm just sick of that stuff. This thing's completely lame. But if we go to vehicles and we go to, say, tier 5, and I pick it, you guys can see that I have higher stats, but because I haven't been playing recently, it removes you from it. So if you don't keep playing the tank, then you lose your stats on it. So let me pick a country here. We want UK. So yeah, so if we compare the Excelsior, which is probably my best tank, seriously, we don't get compared, but look at where we are here. So my average damage in this thing, right? Average damage is at 1700 right now, right? 1700. This guy's average damage is 2000. Okay. So I'll say yesterday, though, I was number 1 here. But look, I would be, so I'm at 1748. So I would be right below this guy. I would be in probably 6th place. But look at my average experience earned is way higher than anybody else, right? I'm at 3%. I have 750 average blocked, which would get me, I think it would get me to that. And I'm also not at 67%. I'm at 100% victories in it. Like, I don't even know how is that possible? How is that even possible? Yeah, and then look, I have the highest World of Tanks rating. My rating is higher than all these guys, and I have more battles. But my average block shows a lot. I'm blocking, on average 730. You know, so this guy would be above me just on damage, but I could guarantee you I was at 2500 there for a little bit. So just by not playing, it got me to 100% on it, which is crazy if you think about that. 100%. So it says if you want to see your stats in game, look at this, is messed up. Crew incomplete. Why would it be up there like that? Weird. It's automatically switching my crews, which I don't really want to have happen. So let's go ahead and it's actually fine because I mean, whatever. Where, George? Okay, so we are still gonna be working at tier 4 here. All right, so we're working on a whole nother crew for this one, so we're gonna go ahead and play this and see what our XVM looks like. I'm tempted to turn off for right now. We're gonna go ahead and turn off just so we can see what it shows, because it should show green for me or it should show blue depending. So let's see what's up. Okay. I'm not running a delay today, so if you're trying to tune sync, I really couldn't care less anymore. It's hopeless. I think you're absolutely right. I think that I just feel like this. They got their money. They got their money from everybody, and now they're basically doing everything they can to make the game unplayable, which sucks. So like it shows me as being as being a 6,000 with yellow stats. I don't actually understand that because I'm green. So let me actually hit this. Yeah, it shows me as being bright yellow. I don't understand that. I have 17K games. I have a 52% win rate. Yeah, and it makes me yellow at 68. I don't even know what that means. I think that's PTR rating maybe. But I can't tell looking, honestly, I can't tell. But you can see red versus, the other stuff. So, but us being yellow, I mean, I guess I'd have to change the colors on it. And then look, it has the damage standings, and we got to fix our other damage standings as well. And it's not showing our other one here. So it's not looking to me like it's what I want to have, because this isn't actual, like the colors seem wrong to me. Yeah, the colors are wrong to me. Yeah, if yellow means good, then if you look, they have more yellow players, right? They have 3 yellow players, and then we have a lot of average. I think these colors would be average. This guy doesn't have 6 cents. I do. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're going to uninstall this. Yeah. I don't really like the fact that it's hidden a lot of stuff that I like to see. It's a shame I can't find one that I actually want. That sucks. KV1. What way that guy's doing that? It's very weird where that guy is at. It's normally oh no, he's not up on the upper part. I thought he was up on the upper shelf there. Okay, so it looks like if we want to get any damage, we're gonna need to go over there. Looks like those KVs are just trashing everybody too. So T34 AMX. Yeah, I don't like it. Seeing the damage flying up and stuff, I'm not liking it too much. Yeah, I'm not. Like I said, I don't really like the fact that it shows people that are actually green, as being yellow. And so it seems to me like it's being very non-generous, in my opinion. We're going to need the prim on this. What the F? So these guys like knew I was coming before I did. Wow. Look at how much he's pinning me over there. What a joke, dude. That is hilarious. We shouldn't even be being seen because we're in the bushes. Wow, hatch picked. What a joke. Yeah, F this. This thing's stupid. I can't even believe it. Seriously, it's like literally what? Like if you go to any site, it shows different colors. It shows different colors. I don't actually get it. Why would you make a mod like that where it's literally not using the same colors as any website you go to? It's completely confusing. It's sensory overload. I'm good. I'm never gonna install it again. I'll tell you that, the XVM. I think it's so fucking stupid. It is stupid. Straight stupid. No point of it. I'm serious. Like, I don't understand it. I don't know what they're smoking. I don't know what the guy, like, it makes no sense to me. No sense whatsoever. Why you'd want to do that. Yeah. All this XVM garbage. It's so dumb. Do we have anything else here that's XVM? Doesn't look like it. Configurations. Doesn't look like there's any here. Should be fine. The easiest way to uninstall a mod, if you guys ever are curious, if you want to find out how, you go to where you have it, so the downloads, right, and then just extract it again. Right, you extract it. You extract the whole mod, and then you take it, you drag it, and drop it back into where you got it from. Yeah, the colors to me are all wrong. Like it should be good players are good, and so on and vice versa. And you get the exact opposite of that. It's stupid. So basically what you do is you take and you when you drag and drop this in, so if I take the contents folder, right? And then we drop it in here, and then you just look at what's in it. So it's just literally this file. So we want to delete that, right? And so you can also just look, but so under res mods, you can see that this would be in the res mods folder. So we go to res mods, and there's literally nothing in there. Configurations is really all you needed. Mods. So that should fully uninstall the mod for it. So I don't actually know why you'd want to have that, if that particular one. Like I said, it's not the one I want, and I think it's kind of messed up that there aren't any out there that show you like what I'm saying. If you're going to install XVM, I couldn't even find a tutorial where it's like, all I want to know is if the guy, when I look at my side panels, I just want to know what their 30-day stats are. That's it, nothing more. I don't care about the little icons popping up and all that. None of that stuff matters to me. All right, let's go ahead and load back in, and we're gonna have to change some stuff. I'm gonna have to copy these fonts right here. Yeah, look, it completely reset my entire my entire game, the way I had it set up, everything. Yeah, and I'm also going to go ahead and go over to the XVM site as well. XVM website, we're going to go ahead and log. We're going to go ahead and remove all of our stuff off of it. There's no reason to use it. Like I said, I'm not going to have it active and up and running if like I said, every one of those guys, the tier 5s, focused the shit out of me. Both of those guys focused me. Normally, they would just ignore me. I'm serious. They would ignore me and let me pick away at them, So I've just unactivated my service with XVM. So look at how long it takes to load into the game. So funny. Yeah, I thought maybe I could find a way to do it, but apparently not. Yeah, apparently not. Crazy. Yeah, it literally messed up, like from installing Aslan's and then uninstalling it. It took all my mods with it. It took everything else with it. Who knows what it left in its place? Seriously, it probably installed stuff into my I'll say into my roaming app data. Seriously. I bet you it's installed some stuff into my roaming app data. And so So the garage, we can fix this right now. So we need to have it set as default, and then I've been using the um, New Year's room because it's pretty nice to have it, right? So we're using that. Um, okay, so we got that. I'm gonna go ahead and set this as full screen. Graphics, we want full screen. Then we want to go ahead and just check to make sure everything's how we had it before. Texture quality. Okay, everything's at pretty much the minimum for the HD. So we're good here. I have to go to tier 5 here, I think, and switch around to get, there we go. Okay. So it shows the tier 5 here because you can get a mark on that. So I have to go here, let's go to this. And I want to go ahead and uncheck this mark of excellence. We want our font size at 24. We want this one at 24 as well. 24. And then we want to change that. We want to customize this like that. And by customizing that, we literally make this right here kind of pop up and be bigger. See, it's bigger. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with that, and how much it messed with the game as well. Seriously, it messed with my game pretty severe. Anyway, all right, so we're gonna go ahead and turn that back off. I'm really kind of disappointed that I'm not seeing. I might need to talk to my buddy about what mod he's using, but he has a lot of extra stuff installed as well. So I don't know. Let me see. I want to go to general, and I want to go ahead and keep myself anonymized. It's just not worth having XVM, in my opinion. All right, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I will be right back. Hello, Hans. Hans Bricks? You still got your game sound muted. Thanks for letting me know. I actually just unmuted it, I think before I walked away, but I don't have the volume up. So let's go ahead and play this again. I normally can do 1,000 damage in this tank, but we'll see what happens. It's 2:47, and I've been sipping on this coffee, and I'm putting it down now and switching to good old water. Good old high-res water. So we can go out to the field here and probably get torn to pieces by all these tier 5 mediums. We can go to the city and kind of play in there. I'm going to go ahead and say seriously that I believe that I think anonymizer and just guessing at what's going to happen and not even, speculating on whether they're good or bad players is probably more beneficial. Because we had red players that were literally pinning the hatch on this thing with standard shells every single shot. So I'm going to go ahead and say that the colors, to me, if they don't show what it really is, like light lime green, they need to have all three of the colors, I think it's actually 5, right? You got red, you got so you got tomato color, you got yellow color, you got you got tomato, orange, yellow, light green, green. There should be more of a spectrum than what we were seeing, which is just literally. And then so I don't want to read every single guy's stats, how many games they've played and all that. It's too much to think about. Just gonna say it's too much. Too much to think about, in my opinion. I wonder if this BDR knows that this is probably one of the only places that artillery can hit you. Fortunately for me, I got the chunkiest armor. I'm thick enough anyway to do some stuff here. We're at a good angle here. Oh, he got toasted. He was like, derp. Derp, 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 derp. Okay. E95, I don't actually think we need premium for that. Yeah, just going, hey, you know what, they're not all,
Enemy armor is damaged. Target acquired. Target unlocked.
I'm gonna go ahead and push this dude since, I don't think he needs help over here, but
We've damaged them. Target acquired. Target unlocked.
alright, we got a Panther. A Panther, yeah! We haven't taken any damage yet, so I'm gonna just YOLO one of the Stug or something over here. Yeah, having a heavy tank, I mean, because it really is a heavy tank that has medium camouflage is actually kind of crazy, in my opinion. We're gonna have this guy's chung gas in a sec.
Permission to engage. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Penetration. Where do they go?
500 is not even close to what we normally do. It's kind of crazy, actually. The fact that we got that really bad game tier 5, where, like I said, this thing does bounce. That guy was pinning us with the tier. It's actually like a tier 5 gun. It's not really over that. I mean, it doesn't really have a lot of pin unless you shoot an APCR, and yet it's pinning me with every standard shell. You know? Spotted.
Ready to fire. Enemy is hit. Let's locate another target.
I got the turbo on here. It does help I mean, because you get up to 25 instead of 18. But it does seem like ground resistance is pretty horrific. If I get on cap, I can be one of the third. Oh, I beat him. I beat him. It's not showing us getting the points. I'm gonna go ahead and jump off.
Target acquired. We've damaged them. Got 'em.
Wanted to get a little bit more, at least get some blue stats, because that game we just played was red. So I don't normally play this low a tier, but since they came out with that tank destroyer, I kind of been like going. It's really not not a lot of people play it. You don't get the benefit. You don't get all the benefits of tier 5 for sure, but tier 5, unless you're playing a premium one, getting a tier 6 game with this is actually pretty damn rough. And I mean, I gotta say seriously, they our game before, which I don't think we can look at, didn't we restart it? I think the game we left, came back. So we literally made 6 shots for 315 for yellow stats. And the guys we were actually playing, like this leader right here, it showed him as being a tomato, and he clearly was not. He was clearly CO clubbing. So it's one of those things where it's like, I think that the XPM, whatever stat things they were using, was absolutely wrong, which doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, is it possible to not? I mean, like, just showing the PTR rating would give you more of an indication than that color system. And then looking and seeing that they have 3 yellow players and then we have 3 yellow players, it doesn't really help you. You know what I mean? I don't think it helps at all. Because they're not using the right color spectrum. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and exit the game. Real quick, we're gonna restart just to make sure there's no more bugs, because it started up really funny. I'm thinking there might be some residual mods in here. Just to make sure, I'm gonna go ahead and check my roaming app data. You guys know about computers at all? You'll know that a lot of times programs will leave stuff in it. They'll leave stuff in your roaming app data. So you can't actually see it unless you enable a couple of things under view here. You have to enable file extensions that are hidden. And so roaming app data will just show up under your C drive here, under your username. So local. So if we look in here, they could have any kinds of files in here. We wouldn't even know. You know what I mean? You have to read it. Unreal Engine, temp, speech. But we'd probably be looking for something under A. Like, I don't know what this is. Derelict Entertainment. I've never even heard of it. Oh, Unrailed. I know what that is. That's a different game. Okay, so yeah, so they could leave a whole thing here. Battle Eye. I that's actually for something I know about as well. Apps 2.0. Data. That's for Xbox, it looks like. Wow. Xbox, huh? Very strange. Alexander. I don't know what that is. BSA browser extension. That's actually weird. Configuration file. Alexander. I think this is actually for the shader mod. Anyway, let's go ahead and check out local. Sometimes there's stuff in there. I've never heard of this. Hand simulator. Okay, I actually have heard of that. Go into roaming. We just want to make sure that it didn't leave a bunch of stuff in here that we don't want. Like, you see here, you got mod settings, you got XVM here. We don't actually want that. want to delete that. Web cache, I don't know what that is. I'm thinking we could probably delete it. I don't even know what it is. Storage cache. So some of these could be, non-user data files. So the easiest way to figure this out, honestly, whether it's working or not, is to go ahead and open World of Tanks, and then we want to actually check. We want to check under check and repair, or so we go to check and repair. Takes a little bit of time, and it just checks the integrity of the game, and it'll show you the files when you open it. I think it shows the files that are modded, and it gives you the choice of whether you want to delete them or not. And so if there's anything in that's busted, we should see it. But I'm pretty sure that anything that says XVM we don't need. I think that's probably the only folder that was put in there. And it's only when you start the game. So checking the integrity will just make sure that none of the files are corrupted. And even if there is some residuals, it shouldn't cause us to have any problems. So I looked up online something, you guys. I mean, I looked it up the other day, and I was actually pretty surprised at how many people I seen. How many people I seen that had it, and it was basically this. It's a problem where, if you download a mod that leaves something in the room in app data, and what it does is when you look at a guy, it'll sometimes falsely see him as being a it'll falsely see him as being a foe, so being an ally, which means it will make your barrel go over him, and so it'll show up an enemy player when he's undetected. You can actually see where he is first off, but you can't actually put your gun on him or shoot him. It's almost like he has an invisible shield, which is a glitch that happens when you have, old residue, you know what I mean, old stuff going on. So while we're doing this, I'm going to go ahead and say that we're going to go ahead and open up Mudfish while we're doing this. So I'm going to go ahead and say that I don't really have a whole lot of money left. I started out with $4.99 on this, and now I'm down to $3. So I switched to, actually, what does it say? New Mudfish package is available. Looks like we might need to download that. Let's go ahead and download that. And I'm going to go ahead and close the Mudfish we're actually looking at. Okay, so Mudfish, I'm going to go ahead and exit that. We'll close that out since we're doing all this stuff. So this program, for me, this program has been, it does seem to help when it's really super laggy. When there's a lot of people on, it definitely helps. But if you use it daily or even all day, it probably costs you like 30 cents if you're actually streaming at the same time. And it's not supposed to even cover anything but your game. Everything else should be going somewhere else. It's only supposed to handle your World of Tanks traffic, and that's it. And yet it was recognizing some of my other apps as being it. And so because this thing runs in the background, unless you shut it down, every time you would start it. So I'll show you guys here when we reinstall it. Let's go ahead and go to downloads. Gonna go ahead and get rid of this. I can't even believe how bad that is. And then tonight, I think I'm gonna go ahead and update my router to the newest version. Yeah. So to show you guys something else, I actually don't know where I installed Mudfish. I'm pretty sure that I installed it in the regular location, but let's check. Because it says under program files. So we should see Mudfish here. Mud Cloud, huh? Under M. I don't even see it in here. Did I install it somewhere else, maybe? It is possible. You know what I can do is I can go here. We can look at mudfish. Should be under M. Maybe not. Maybe it won't be under M, huh? Whoops. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, still checking integrity of our game. Okay, it says everything's good. Okay, I probably should get... This isn't actually the right program. I think it's actually under this. I think we can actually install... There's a program. I don't remember. I know you can get it from here. Mod Hub. Forums. Get a new loot crate. All games. Maybe it's under here. So I think we can actually install install game by ID, import installed games. It should actually say World of Tanks client. It's kind of funny that it shows this, right? It's like, oh hey, let's install it, and it just takes you to the World of Tanks website where you can't actually play it on yours. World of Tanks Action Heroes. They just need to go World of Tanks GI Joe next. I might actually play it. So this one says Encore World of Tanks. I don't actually know what the hell that is. There's supposed to be no, there's supposed to be a program we can use that I'm not actually seeing. I guess maybe I'm wrong. There's supposed to be a it's called WatchCheck. Yeah, it's called WatchCheck, and I don't see it on here. And the only way you can install it is through here. So this one just says check and repair, but there's actually a whole nother one that says WatchCheck. So go ahead and add that through the thing. Okay, so if I had Mudfish installed separately, it should have showed up here under a different file. So what I'm actually thinking of doing is it said, oh, wait a minute, it says program files 86. So it's a 32-bit program. Okay, so that explains it. So we'll see if it's actually here. So I'm tempted to put it in its own separate installation and uninstall it. Yeah, we don't need that either, the VB. But the mud cloud VPN right here. I guess it's okay in program files. Yeah, it's right where it's supposed to be. Let's go ahead and install it. Should just install right over. And of course, it puts most of the stuff in your roaming app data, so it just pretty much stays on your computer forever. Okay, so a lot of people are leaving the stream because I'm not actually playing World of Tanks, unfortunately. Okay, so close that. It looks like what music? Holiday music album. You could probably play that during your stream, which would be nice. Okay, so I think we're good. All that stuff's installed properly. The mudfish icon is now a different color, so we know it updated. We got auto login, and we're gonna go ahead and do a connection. I have it set to automatically use this server here, which is usually, as far as consistency go, is usually the best, but sometimes, just sometimes, it's terrible. Yeah, just sometimes it's bad. So if we go to the traffic here, it's actually showing a 60 ping. So if we go and look at the math that's done here, we can actually check this out. So right now it says the Neo server is the best one. And then the Voltor. So if 2 hours ago was the last time these were checked. And so you can see that it's still the Neo server is still the better one. It does have a longer latency, I think. I don't actually know what the STD is. I mean, it sounds like an STD. But so these are how many servers there are in the world. And it's like you look at it and you go, look at this. You got Russian, another Russian server, another Russian server. You got the Netherlands server. You got the German server. You got the Shanghai, China server. You got Hong Kong, Beijing, right? And then look, you got Oceanic, Sydney, and then it doesn't actually even show on here. Doesn't actually show um, the server, the other server, because there's more than the central. There's one more over here, unless it's not official. Anyway, we can go ahead and go back to here, and we can kind of get a good sense of how the traffic's flowing. And it looks like we're actually getting a pretty good connection, which most likely means we don't need to use Mudfish to get a good connection today, but it should make a huge difference. I'm actually looking at my color, and it seems like it's not bright in here. It seems like it's actually a lot darker than normal. Let me look at my camera and check to make sure the settings are right. Says 9. I think it's the background. Let me try color correction. I have a feeling that color correction is actually what's going on here. Yeah. Color correction makes it look a slightly darker. You know, like the saturation, stuff like that. Yeah, I guess it's okay. We'll just leave it. I'm gonna close it. I do look a little bit dark, but it's okay. I'm gonna say my camera too isn't looking too good. We have it over as far as possible. I guess I could probably move the whole monitor here. Go ahead and do that. So if you guys wonder why I stream as much as I do, it's actually when I do play. Yeah, when I do play World of Tanks. Yeah, when I play World of Tanks, I get angry. I get upset. And you guys have seen that. I'm trying to, as it says in the title, remember that this is just a game and it is a random game. They made it to be random. That is kind of what can be fun about it, but it can also be really bad if you're getting just constant bad luck. So it says I'm getting an error. It says I'm getting an error here with the with my connection. I can actually check it. It says node mode basic. We can switch the node mode to advanced if we really wanted to, but you need a point A and a point B. Yeah. Point A and a point B. That's really strange. I'm going to go ahead and go back to basic here. I'm not even going to save it. There should be under advanced settings here. Let's see, memory, process. Let's see, process, node. Let me see, nodes. Okay, I think it's under node. We can get a really detailed graph for it, but it doesn't really matter. What we actually want to do is we want to check our setup. So program. So we should actually be using MTU of 1500, I think. That's actually what's going wrong here. Invalid value. Minimum and maximum is 1450. Okay. So I have to do 1450, yeah? It's odd. Very strange. It actually says that the RTT, it's actually called StevDev, values are over 15% of your RTT average. to the closest mudfish node. Please check your ISP whether there is an issue on the network congestion, which is exactly what's wrong and why I am so frustrated is the fact that when I actually am playing, I get network congestion because I live out in the middle of nowhere, and everybody, all the about 3,500 people use just one single line going in and out of our city, and so the traffic is just it's overlaying itself over being just absolute garbage, you know, just terrible. So we've played 3 battles in this apparently. Dang, I did not know. You go back to stream, check out the old comments. You still got the game volume muted. Make sure it's not muted anymore. Okay. All right, so we don't need to play this anymore, but we do want to play this. Yeah. We are saving up our free XP. Let me go ahead and show you guys tech tree. Japan. We are saving up our free XP to unlock some of this stuff. Like we want to get these tracks. Once we get the tracks, we can actually start playing this tank. But I'm not going to be playing it with no equipment, and I'm not going to buy a whole nother one. So we need quite a bit actually. Let me see here again. So we're about halfway there. Yeah, we need another 8,000 free XP. We can actually start, I mean, honestly, if it wasn't so damn difficult, like if I could just hit auto use, I would just click these. Do you know what I mean? Like I would just click them every day. I'd be like, okay, activate that one. It's 3 hours. And I would just use them all up and not even know it. You know what I mean? Seriously. My biggest thing is once you click these, it pretty much guarantees bad games for me personally. But let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's a solid tier 4 game. So you guys might have noticed I'm using the HD client now, which is pretty good, I guess, right? HD client. There we go. So I literally have a sheet hanging up on the wall. If you guys don't know, my house is in desperate need of fixing. Right. This is a very fun little tank. It can be very good. I think with the Graciers and it just completely don't even care about whether you can actually spot people or not. It's probably not the best, but having the Graciers here does help a lot on certain terrain. Because you need to be going super quick, you know? Ooh, dang, dude. I got wrecked. That was weird. It showed me as having him on my sights. Yeah, let's go ahead and get up into the city. Yeah, this seems like it's a much slower now. I don't actually understand why that would be because it actually has been pretty fast. That's why I got the Graciers on it. It's just its traverse is terrible. Like, it could really use a rotation mechanism is all I'm gonna say. Whoa. I think he's gonna see me. He's got the derp. He can one-shot me, this guy. I think that this is probably not a good position. It's not a position of advantage. it's a position of disadvantage right there. We are not going to be trading well at all. Yeah, I would say that probably the only thing we could do is try and get up here where the little green is and try and land some shots. Looks like it's a rough game. That guy's going to pay the fiddler there. Alright, let's see here. This guy are basically needing help here. Okay, we have shots. We can help him out. I really don't like TDs. I really don't. Just because of the limit. Like, literally, we have to expose ourselves to things that can literally, you know, one-shot us or just even ram us till we're dead. You know what I mean? Martyr out there. Look at the luck of that guy. Jesus, one shell missed, the other one went around the corner. It like literally went up. This has been a pretty good gun. I haven't had a lot of misses in it. Seriously, I'm not kidding. I have not had a lot of misses in this tank. Doesn't look like we're going to be doing anything in this game. Where is he? Look at that. Straight red. Tier 6 is why. I actually thought he was the other one. I say we just YOLO somebody with premium. Pretty much all we can do. Maybe not. There's literally nowhere we can shoot him. I'm just gonna leave. Go ahead and hit the old reload. So we're basically a two-shot now, which is hilarious. You know what I mean? We're literally a 1-2 shot. Where did the other guy go? Had some stuff out there. I couldn't even pin that guy frontally with ABCR. Pretty funny. I don't think we have 6 cents in this tank. We did a whole 65 damage. Yesterday I did 1200 and then 900 and then I did a little bit more than that on the next time I played it. And then today we're literally having to catch up. Catch the damage. That guy's going to require premium, so I'm glad I have that loaded. We already shot at him and he has an invisible force field. He's like literally, like we only have shots right there. Of course. I actually let go of the trigger, it still fired. We have such a good connection. He literally can one-shot us, so I'm not going to bother going in there and throwing myself away. If he does drown himself, though, I think we should report him. I don't think he's gonna. He fired, and that's one, and he's probably going to kill the dude, so I'm going to wait. Look at that. That's actually... Gonna actually probably YOLO over this. I'm just gonna sit here. Oh, we got spotted. He has terrible gun depression, so I should be able to. Whatever. What a joke. I literally was stuck in the water and I couldn't pull forward or go backwards. I was trying to go forward so I could shoot him. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? If a game was gonna work out shitty, that was the best one to prove it. The guy spotted me. The guy spotted me through bushes. Probably doesn't even have coated optics on. And then just YOLOs me. Just throws himself away on me. And I do a total of 200 damage in this tank. I'm going to say that if we have another game like this, I probably will just stop playing it. The only reason I was even playing it before was because I was actually having some good games in it. But apparently, they want to just take a tier 4 and put it in a tier 6. So, that's awesome. That's always fun. Yeah, I'll say that for me personally, I watched a guy play 3 days worth of good games, and then he had 1 day of bad games, and then he just stopped playing. He didn't play for the whole day. He came back the next day, and everything was reset back to normal. I took a break for a day. I didn't even play. Came back. My first 4 battles, or actually my first 10 battles were all tier 10s, and I only won 1 out of that. I played until 8 o'clock that night. And I had a total of 5 victories out of 30 battles. And that was 3 days in a row worth of stuff. Just, you know, it just keeps going. And I was like, if I can't play tier 8s, then if I want to actually play this game, I'm going to have to play lower tiers and then work my way up to 8. And unfortunately, I never get there. So, doesn't really matter to me anymore, you know? Like I said, it doesn't really matter. This game, like I said, it's a slot machine. So to think anything else, like here you go, another rewarded game. We get another top tier game. And top of that, it's also got 3 artillery in it. Like, it's literally showing the worst games. So, like I said, there's no reason for me to want to go and play. Like, I might as well drop back down to 3 after this. If that's all I'm going to get is just tier 6 matches. Seriously. It's why I didn't play tier 6s, because I got nothing but tier 8 games. And I'm going to go ahead and say that, you know, I'm actually at this point going, it shouldn't be every day, no matter what's going on, no matter how bad my luck is. This shouldn't be happening every single day. You know what I mean? There should be at least a couple of good games, you know, in there. And it's not even that. I mean, we get games that are rigged. Like, if you look, we got an OI versus a KV2. The KV2 is much better at what it does. The T50 at this tier versus a TOG. And then there's 3 artillery. I mean, is it literally just because there's that guy here? You know what I mean? Like, is that what it really is? Is it actually more... Does it have more to do with the fact that... Does it have more to do with the fact that the TOG's here, so they put him in a nice area where artillery can just farm the hell out of him? You know what I mean? Because that's what it appears to me to be like at this point. These guys are just a little out of my... They're just guessing. Just guessing. As soon as I fire, I'm probably going to have to move if they see me shooting. So that they're not seeing anything. Yeah, this tank is not a frontline tank. It's not. It is a bush tank. It needs to be sitting back. It needs to have a lot of stuff. I don't think these guys have a very good view range of what's going on here. See, can we get any shots? We can get shots in here. There's almost always somebody over here. Okay, so these guys are spotting people, but they're on the other side of the dune, which means you have to pull all the way up in order to get shots on them. Oh, there we go. That was horrible. Was that the BDR that had shots on him? I don't think I can even pin the T150. It's basically a tier 10 for me at this tier. It's hilarious. Like APCR can't even hope to pin it. M4, it's one of it's a free premium tank where you can actually earn a lot of creds, but it's so overplayed. It's so overplayed that it's you have to do like 2K in it. That's how overplayed it is. So our BDR is killing the hell out of that guy. Damn. That's crazy how bad he was killing that. You do not want to get spotted here. Yeah, look at that. Red with premium shells at tier 4. It's almost a waste. You can tell that there's a guy right there, though. Oh, he got killed. Never mind. Yeah, another game where we sit there and do nothing because we're a tank destroyer. I got premium loaded as well. Yeah, there's something just clocking him over there. There's the book. Get that standard shell going. KB2 and T34 went up top, huh? I don't know if we can pin them. I am going to go ahead and go that way, though. Oh, wait a minute. We got some stuff over here. I wonder if I actually even pinned any of those guys, the Stug or any of them. It looks like we might have shots. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I could YOLO in and get one-shotted by that grill or by the other guy. I've actually been hit for 500 with that grill in a heavy tank before. Landed on the back of my engine deck. And I didn't catch fire or nothing. It looks like the game volume's working though, so that's a plus, huh? So they finally killed the Tog. I'm gonna go ahead and just take the shortcut here because it looks like they're gonna be dead by the time I even get there. So, looks like he's just gonna leave that KB2. I wonder why he ran away. Is it? Oh, he must be reloading. He's just sitting in that corner waiting for somebody to YOLO him. It's not going to be me, I'll say that. Oh, there we go. I actually can't believe that, especially with premium shell. Yeah. So I only got one pin out of that. I guess that's it for me. I guess I'm not playing this tank again. We've gotten nothing but wins, but we can't land more than 2 shots because we're in a tier 6 game. They say that you can only maintain your mark of excellence on a tank, which means I should have at least been able to do my damage at least. Like, I should have been able to land at least 5 shots in that game. And look, if I use this, it's a waste. It's a complete waste of a win. So I'm not going to use it. I'm going to try it one more time. And if we don't, then I'm gonna mothball it. I'll mothball the hell out of this tank. So we got 2 options. Since there's only one heavy tank, it looks like. We can do a couple of things actually. We have a pretty good view range as far as I can tell. I mean, this tank actually has a good view range. Mainly because of my crew, but with the binocs up. So this guy though has a much better view range than us. The FCM 400 view range. So I could basically help our heavy tank fight that Panzer, or I can go right and use the bushes. There's so many light tanks that keep their camouflage rating. It's, I'm going to say it's actually kind of a scary proposition. This middle area and those BT-7s can just literally crap on me. I don't know why that guy doesn't know how to drive. I mean, if that's his first tank, I mean, at least he's going up an actual... I mean, is he going up the American tech tree? Yeah. And he's going to drive in the middle. Yeah, he's definitely new. Definitely new. We want to actually get some free shots over here because pretty much everybody sits over there. Yeah, this has had a amazing gun on it, and it just seems so derpy now. It seems like it takes a really long time to aim in. Yeah, that wasn't even near. It wasn't even close. Yeah, it wasn't even close to that dude. That pack 40 or whatever is what's sitting over here, guaranteed. Oh my god, the guy slowed down and curved, and I ended up missing him. That's hilarious. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got over here? Are they sitting out in the open over here? This guy is. Let's kill him. We might be able to do something. I am definitely feeling connection, though. We are gonna have to kill this guy. There's two of them. So I'm gonna try and get in a position where I don't get derped, but I'm most likely gonna get derped. My only saving thing would be is if he doesn't hit me in the turret. That would be probably the best thing. Dude, what the hell? Why would you do that? They're just waiting for you to jump in there so they can derp you. I'm gonna go ahead and load Prim, the Hetzer. He can kill me with one shot. That's probably the only thing going. He did spot us. What I'm gonna go ahead and do, since we're losing this game. He bounced me. Oh my god, I just bounced him. Hilarious. Tell me that's not a joke. Tell me that's not a joke. I bounced a tier 3 with my APCR from a tier 4. Fuck off. That's it for me. I'm not playing it again. I can't believe that bullshit. We literally had everything going for us in that match, and we just got screwed over. It's a tier 4, and literally it's still a three minute game. Fuck off. That's all I can say. Fuck off. What a waste of money. Yeah, I'm not playing it again. Fuck you. So stupid, man. So dumb. Seriously, yeah, you try and play this tank. I have 3 or 4 games in it where I nail every single shot, and then after that, it's just nothing. I just basically I'm bouncing tier 3 tanks with it with the gun. Yeah, go eat shit. I'm gonna say like this is this is what's wrong with this game right here. What you just seen. When you need like I just needed to pin that guy one time. That's it, one time, and I could have at least gotten a kill or something. But nope. How dare I? 2 tier 6 games followed by a top tier game where our guys literally just died. Then there's nothing you can do. It's just a recurring joke. Like I said, you're better off playing slots. Seriously, you're better off playing a slot machine. Hilarious. Stupid shit. Yeah, they can keep their free tanks. That's all I can say. It's dumb. Yeah. I'm sure we could probably get good games in it, but what's the point if it can't even, you know, like seriously, like if you can't shoot somebody that's right in front of you with APCR rounds, a tier 3, and it bounces. I don't care what kind of RNG is going on. I think the tank's absolutely cursed. 3 games we played in it for a total of landing 2 shells. It's a terrible tank, and we'll never play it again. Honestly, it's mothballed, and who gives 2 shits about it? Seriously, it's dumb. Same with this tank. They give you a whole 92 penetration with its standard shell, and then they give you what you get for your standard shell on the, you know, anything but a premium American tank. And you just literally fire APCR in it. You can't even attempt to fire standard, which means you can't earn credits in it. So it's one of the dumbest tanks you could play. This tank's actually pretty good because it has a 75 on it. It actually plays pretty well, especially if you give like really extreme angles like this. It bounces a lot, but you know, not for me. Yeah, we literally I'll say that our best games were those tier 3s we played. We jumped up into tier 4. We had 2 bad games in the Matilda, then we had 1 game, and then we just had 2 shitty games with the I'll just say one of the tank destroyers I thought was actually pretty good. Now I go, it's absolute garbage, and what was the point of it? Now I'm attempting to jump into tier 5, which we've already seen I'm going to get nothing but top tier games. So I'm honestly, I think at this point I might actually stop playing. I think I'm gonna play like 1 or 2 games at tier 5. But from what we've already seen, there's no reason to play, to even play the game today. It's literally, you know, it's walking uphill, and I mean that's not fun. I mean, who wants to spend that kind of time where you got to basically play a game so perfectly that if you make even one mistake at even tier 4, that you can only land 2 shots. You know, we were in 2 games where it was just absolutely a worthless victory for us. You know, because I don't have XVM installed. Stupid. Alrighty. Well, I think we're starting to lose the old golden rule, which is that I've already started. All it takes is one missed shell to trigger. Seriously, one missed shell to trigger me into being absolutely infuriated with this game. That's all it takes. I think I get screwed over so much, and it happens so frequently that it only takes 5 games. Like literally 5 games for me to just lose my shit. It's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue what the hell is going on at this point. I'm serious. I'm like, I just played this tank yesterday. I did easy 900 damage. Easy. Right? Easy 900 damage. We get nothing but tier 6 game. Then when we get a game that's actually good, we then get screwed over. We get straight screwed over. We get like the shittiest win you could get, and it's the same thing for the Matilda. And I mean, it's like as soon as you can get ×2 matchmaker, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that it's very rare to get ×2 matchmaker when it comes to tier 4s, because yeah, it's very rare. But we've had two of them in a row, and then we did get a good game. And when we did, if you look at the team, it's so like I said, I would have been better off going to the heavy lane. One of my biggest problems is we're playing with a handicap. You know, we don't have camouflage full, so our concealment isn't quite as what it should be. I'm going to go ahead and say that our aim time seems to be a lot longer than 1.82 when sitting still, which we were still having to sit there and just, and I mean, we also on top of it have the enhanced gun drive to help us. It's kind of funny. But I'm going to play another game. I'm just kind of disappointed that even premium shells aren't pinning. You know, we got ran over by a T-3485M tier 6. I'm surprised we even won the game. Seriously. I was really shocked when the guy spotted us in the bushes. He spotted us right in the bushes. So I'm going to go ahead and just say something right now. I'm a terrible tank destroyer, but we've just gotten the highest tier you can possibly get at tier 4 for the 3rd time today, which just proves the point of what I was saying. Like, are you telling me that with 21,000 people, they're that hard up to make matches, so they just throw me into this? I'm going to go ahead and say that I am cursed personally, and I think that as this keeps going, you know, I really think to myself, I go, yeah, it's just a game, yeah, it's random, but you can clearly see we're getting effed over with the amount of top tier games we're getting. And I'm going to go ahead and say that I've put enough money into this game now to where it's honestly, I don't even care about it, the money, because I mean, I don't need it. I paid for entertainment that the game used to give me pleasure, but at this point, it's not giving me pleasure anymore. It's literally just making me unhappy. All it takes is for me to miss one shell and I get upset. And I mean, that's literally what this game's known for, is for having random RNG, random everything, you know. But I'm going to go ahead and say that if you guys watched the last 3 days of my streaming, all we've gotten is tier 9 games. Just non-stop. You know, we're bottom tier every game. It's literally made us terrible players. Seriously, we're absolutely horrific players because of it. Seriously, we're terrible players because of it. I can't trust my gun. I can't trust the bushes to work. I can't trust anything at this point. And so all I can do is sit there and wait to see what happens before I move anywhere, because you never know, the whole team could be going up the one line and then my game will be over in 3 seconds. This tank's also not fast enough. It's not fast enough to escape doing a whole 35. I got the what was it, Grossiers on it, and it doesn't help it at all. Yeah, I would say that probably what we could have done is maybe sat back here, but there's no telling that people would even be over here. So there's nothing I can do except for hope that somebody drives out in the open and I can kill them. So it's just another game, like I said, whether they win or we lose, it's going to be a 5-minute game that is, you know, it's just going to not be fun, you know? Just going to be absolutely horrendous. And it's not fun to play games like that. Like, I don't want to be in a camping game, but you literally got people just throwing themselves away. You know what I mean? Like, literally they just throw themselves away. There's nothing else they can do. I was hoping one of those shells would go up and over and hit him, but this is actually a really bad place to be, because artillery will see you shooting and fire into this bush. It looks like we have more tanks over here than we do in the city, though. So there goes the T-67. So it's like I said, all of a sudden, there's a hell of a lot of people over here. You know, we have enough to push, but I should have been over here to the beginning, but it looks like they have more people over there. It looks like we don't need premium shells now. Yeah, this is going to be our 4th game in a row where we've literally landed a shell, or maybe 2. And we couldn't even recognize, because of the randomness, we couldn't even recognize whether we should have moved. Should I play the center? I'm not very good in tank destroyers, which means I should probably stop playing them. And as far as getting the campaign stuff, I should probably quit on that as well, just because most of them require using artillery or using some garbage like that, and I'm actually good on that, you know? Yeah, you can't play a tank destroyer if you can't actually destroy. Yeah, the guy swung all the way back. Matilda, Hetzer, those guys haven't been seen, and they could be in the center here, and so me crossing over here, I could just get one-shotted by these Hetzers. I'm sure the Hetzer is sitting back, probably back here, or even in these bushes. So I'm gonna try and see if we get detected when we pop up here. I don't know if I don't remember if I have, what's it called? I don't think I have. So there's a KV2 and a Churchill over here. Haven't seen me yet, which is good. As soon as I fire, though. We got the assistance for getting that track, which I actually wasn't trying to do. Look at the AT2 he got literally thrown away over there. There's nobody left. Why I didn't go that way. T-150's gonna YOLO him. Yeah, the only thing that's been saving us is these bushes, which I don't know. There's the Hetzer. So we got a Matilda right here. Damn, dude. I'm gonna have to YOLO his ass. Yeah, there's nothing we could do here. Literally nothing. Wow. 200 damage at tier 4. Hell yeah, let's keep playing. We're so good at this game. Amazing. Just tier 6 game at tier 4. That's really nice. Yeah. So dumb. Dumb. Well, let's lose money. We'll just fire APCR because that's all that we can do anyway. So that'll be fun. Let's see how they can make this not worth it. Just by being put on this map makes it not worth it. So we're not fast enough to do the trick that I know. So a lot of times if you get this map, a lot of medium tanks will come here to shoot at you when you're trying to drive over here. So what I found is if you drive straight this way, if you drive directly towards them, you're okay. But this thing's so slow that I'm trying to see what other artilleries they have here. The Hemmel, tier 6. If there's anybody that's going to get hit by him, it's going to be me. So I can either not go with the heavies. I'm going to be forced to play this area, though, unfortunately. My biggest problem is, like I said, I don't have the speed. So the T-67s are most likely going to just sit there and go to the mid. So I'm thinking about just going probably right here. I think they're actually going to pop up any second. So I'm thinking about driving directly towards them. So at least I can have my gun facing them when they're trying to farm me. I just got spotted. Most likely going to get hit by an artillery. Most likely the artillery's not set up though, and that's the good thing. That's why I went this way. We're going to have to guess about 10 seconds. We got to find out who's spotting us. Okay, so it's him. So let's see what's up here. Not seeing anything. We could probably technically start driving. So the T-67 got up there. So nobody even came to the center to even stop him. So I'm pretty sure he would have stopped to farm the shit out of me. So I'm glad that we did what we did, or we would be dead right now, most likely. Okay. Nobody's watching. I just can't believe the bad luck. I mean, it's just we've been having just straight shit-ass luck. Ricochet. Pretty much all we hear these days, huh? And of course, he shoots the top of my track wheel and gets damage. Did you see that? Like he literally... Oh, it shows he hit my lower plate. Oh my god, that's hilarious, dude. So funny. Isn't that hilarious? Don't you guys think that's funny? It showed as it hitting on top. No wonder why I'm upset all the time. The thing doesn't even work. The thing doesn't even work. Look at, he did it again. He hit my track wheel and still hit me for max damage. Oh my god, dude. How am I supposed to play like this? I'm telling you, we get one more game like this, and I'm done playing. I'm done. The guy's shooting nothing but APCR. I have to, and I'm not. But there's no point. There's no point now. I'm not going to be able to do anything to him. He's clearly outplayed me, because he can pin my outside wheel and still get damage, which is hilarious. He can pin my outside wheel and still get damage. Try and cross over here. I don't think it's gonna matter at this point. We've lost our entire health. We've landed, what, 3 shells in the whole game. They were standard, so we could at least make some silver, but as far as that goes, everything else is shit about this. And we're literally 1, 2, 3. I don't think we even have enough elevation to shoot that guy. Our KV just got wrecked. I can't even go over there because of that dude up there. They don't have enough elevation to shoot back at him. Somebody needs to get this guy up here. There we go. The BDR actually had enough gun depression to hit that dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll go ahead and say that this has been one of my best tanks, and for me to not even be able to do a single thing in this game, seriously, we're cleaning kills. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I literally was like this and I end up shooting over here. What the fuck? I don't know what to even say at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think that I don't think I'm allowed to play this game. I think that that this is pretty much all that ever happens to me. I miss easy shots that should pin. When it's a guy that, if this was a real guy, it would actually miss every shell. As you can see. It's so funny, man. How are you supposed to do anything like this? Like, it's so unfair. Like, I can't use tactics this way. You know, I can't use tactics. Wow. Just get artied. I don't even care. I'm gonna say I'm so depressed right now. Seriously. It's the only thing I could express with this. Is that I'm depressed. I shouldn't even be playing this game. So dumb. Yeah, and yet I still log in every day for this stuff. It's not too late for me. I mean, all I really got to do is just stop playing. You know? I just got to stop playing this game. It's obvious. It's obvious that I'm not getting fair treatment. This tank right here is usually pretty good for shooting on the move because it's only doing 12 miles, 12 kilometers an hour. It does 12 kilometers an hour. We still have a T-67. And a BDR that has less armor than me. I'm gonna get screwed up now if this guy spots us. And of course, here comes the tier 6 Arty. And wham! No? No? There we go. The Stug can hit me because he's right out in the open, right? Too funny. BDR can't spot that guy. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to pin this guy and he's gonna kill me. That's funny. He sneaks past the T-78. Awesome game. Look at where it comes down to the wire and we're gonna lose because I actually can't pin people. I can't pin people and they can pin me. They can outspot me. This has been one of my best tanks too, by the way. It's been one of my best tanks. Literally trapped behind a rock with 242 damage, the exact same amount we had on the last game. And we haven't been able to get past that. So it's kind of like this, even if we were able to do something, I'm a one-shot to the artillery. So my game's over. Like, literally my game's over. It's hilarious. I guess this is how they keep you playing. They just keep you playing this shit, and then you just keep going, I'm gonna get another game. I'm gonna get another game, and then boom. It is just a game, and who cares? Yeah, if I pop out here, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, there you go. Look at easy clap. Easy clap, right? Yeah. Hilarious. Our artillery doesn't even fire over there. He's probably not even there. Seriously, he's probably not even there. I'm gonna bet you that the Stug is gonna come. He's gonna come up behind me and shoot me. And he'll know that I'm not facing. He'll know which way I'm facing and everything. Now this guy's kinda out of my view range and I should be able to pin him. I'd say if our T-34 can actually clutch that over there, then we'll be okay, but... Hey, we pinned another one. We've broken the 249 area. Nice. And of course our guy died from getting artilleried, right? Yep, the Hummel destroyed him with one shot. He was pretty much 3/4 health too. That's the funny part. Yeah, I can't escape this area. I'm just stuck here. I will say that their tank destroyers, are actually, what's it called? I'm not fast enough to take advantage of them. You know what I mean? I'm not fast enough to take advantage of their turret. You know, them being turretless. Yeah, I would say that I'm probably going to have somebody come to my right and flank me. And I'm not going to be able to do anything, unfortunately. Because if I pop out here and he pokes up, if he's going back up and down, Artie's going to see me. We didn't get spotted. That Stug, if he's there, he moved. We might be able to get up onto the cap. Yeah, fuck off. Why don't you go do that? You're full health, dude. That's where we were getting spotted before, so if he's sitting there, we're just gonna get killed. I'm so damn slow. Yeah, I'll just say this. I normally can do easy 800 damage in this, even in a tier 6 game. And look at, we're at 383. We've bounced, you know, shots that were literally right in front of us. It just, yeah. I personally feel like this. I feel like I'm not supposed to stream this game, and I feel like as long as I keep streaming this game, I'm gonna get punished for playing it. Serious. Yeah, everything left, that Yag cancer and all that, those guys just literally one-shot me, just boop. Maybe two. I'll fire and do 60, and then maybe one more round for 60, which won't even equal one of their rounds. I'm trying to do something that I heard about, and that's basically just to stay in the game. You know, just try and stay in the game. When you're a one-shot, just keep your gun in the game. You know, there's no reason for me to throw myself away. I'll just say that. I just think it's funny that the artillery that was actually found or discovered, the artillery, it was actually the tier 5 that got hit, the bishop, not the other dude, the tier 6. Yeah, we were at 84%, and then just by not playing this thing, we dropped down. I guess it really doesn't matter. I mean, honestly, what are you supposed to do when the games are like this? I mean, getting a low tier game every time, or sorry, a high tier game every game, getting a really odd matchmaking. I mean, we got a BDR versus a VK36, and the guy was basically, on my screen, it looked like he was shooting my track, but he was actually just shooting my lower plate the whole time. Look, he just shot there and there. I couldn't even tell because it looked to me like it hit somewhere else on. I saw sparks come off of right here, and so I started thinking, shit, this is bullshit. How is he pinning me? And I don't realize that I'm out farther because I don't see the sparks coming off where it actually hit me. So when on my screen, it looked like he shot right here, but in reality, he was shooting me right there at quite the angle, I'm going to go ahead and say. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm like, one bad game after another. We finally, it's not even we've gotten nothing but top tier games. Even at tier 4, we've gotten 2 top tier games in a row. So I'm gonna go ahead and say though that after today, I'm not gonna be streaming, probably until after Christmas and stuff. Seriously, I'm not gonna. I might stream Christmas night, but it's most likely not going to be this game. And honestly, I'm this close to just stop. I think it's about time I just stop playing this game. I think that I'm not going to play it tomorrow. I'm not even going to jump onto it. I'm going to play if I even play, I'll probably just watch TV all day. I'm that sick of this. I'm going to go ahead and say that at this point I feel like the odds are so stacked against me that I shouldn't even play the game because it's not fair. So, forget it. I don't even care. It's dumb. Yesterday was like this. The day before that was like this. We have gotten nothing but top tier games, and that's it. Wow. Wow. Awesome. Real nice. The jackass on our team that was sitting in the spawn the whole time, which I guarantee you might have landed 1 or 2 shells, that was pointing, hey, go over there. Go kill yourself. Look at him. He landed 2 shells. He fired 8, 2, and 2. I fired 15, 5, and 4. And most of those were not, they weren't at long range. So we fired 1 shell at long range that hit. But that's hilarious. 15 shells? 15 shells, and most of them just completely missed what we were aiming at. Wow. How dare I try and play this game, huh? I guarantee you, I'm going to say that the moment I hit these things here, the moment I hit them was the moment we got a messed game. So we got an Easy 8, which is not a match for the Cromwell. We got a Jag Panzer versus a T78. Super Chaffee versus the T50-2. They have 2 Arties. We have KV. They got a Tog. Now, normally I could just go over here, load premium shells, fire 8 shells, and pin all of them. These guys are not going to give me that chance, I guarantee you. Look at, you got right here, look at that. That clan right there, MSOB and Shaq, are really good clans. So, yeah. So, something that occurred to me the other day is that I actually said some shit on stream when I thought I was being attacked, which I actually was. There was one guy saying a bunch of horrible shit to me on a stream. It was actually the beginning month of November, the first Thursday of November, actually. First Thursday of November. Yeah, first Thursday of November. Look at, and it's also 3. It's also 3 Arties. So if this guy can just get spots, he's just gonna. Wow, I think we just got spotted too. I'm gonna go ahead and turn in so I don't get artilleried by tier 6 Arties. It's just literally rigged. It's so rigged, like there's nothing you can do in this shit. It's too funny. Look at that. Our artillery got spotted. Our light tanks, our artilleries are dead. Theirs are alive. It's too funny. It's too funny. Yeah, I don't know. You guys are seeing it here though, so I mean, there is a record of how bad it is. It's just not even worth playing. It just makes me want to uninstall the game. And I sure as hell ain't gonna try hard, because how can you when there's I'm gonna get wrecked. You know, I'm the first one here. I don't want to get artilleried. You know? I'm the first one here. Yeah, I'm the first one here. Let's see, what is he from? What clan? Not in a clan, huh? But I will say that the Tog hasn't showed up. He will, though, eventually. Go ahead, dude. If you want to pop him. I'm just going to give him my track wheel here. He did fire. Solid green. Like I've hit 4 key, I've hit escape. It wouldn't let me pick anything. You see that? I tried to fix my crew member and it just locked my screen up. Nice. And of course the artillery had perfect shots on me. Nice. Yeah. Yep. Awesome games. So we're coming up on 4 hours into the stream, and then we're gonna stop after this. I'm gonna play one more game here, and then that's it. I'm done. I won't be back on for probably a week. Seriously, I don't actually. I want to stream on Christmas Day, which would be the only day I could, or actually the 25th late. But I was gonna stream tonight, but I actually, with what we're seeing here, I'm gonna go ahead and say there's no point of even playing. I'm just so tired of having this. Like, if we played this tank, we would get a top tier game. If we play this tank, we'd get a top tier game. If we play this tank, we're gonna get matched with a platoon of really high tier players. Meanwhile, I'm stuck on a team that doesn't have that, and so on and vice versa. I can see why Lord Sheen did what he did, which he used to just drive into people's spawns. He had, like, I don't know, 60,000 games where he just drove in to try and get a spotter medal. And that's all he did the whole time. If we jump into these, it's going to be the same thing. We're just going to get nothing but tier 8 battles, which is not fun to do. So I guess I'm going to wait for it to come back, and we're going to try and play one more game in it. And then I'm just going to end it on that note. There's no reason to keep playing. I think this is the worst games I've ever seen on World of Tanks consecutively. Honestly, since the... Let me actually look here. So, ever since the 15th of December. The 15th of December. Actually, you know what? We can go all the way back to the... Yeah, we can go all the way back to when the boxes became available. I think that was on the 9th. That's when this actually started. As soon as the boxes came out, we have been on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14-day streak of getting nothing but top tier games and rigged matchmaking, which has made me honestly not even try. Like I said, I drove straight at the guy. I parked right in front of him and gave Artie a perfect shot on me because I just don't even care. It's like literally nothing I can do. Most of the shells I fired at the beginning actually bounced the dude, and he pinned every shot. You know, it's hilarious. It's funny. Let's look. I'll show you what I mean. I literally was, what, 12 feet from the dude firing APCR that does 180 pin. And if we look at the actual game itself, you guys can see what I'm talking about, which just makes me upset. So, just seeing it. So, we fired 13, 11, and 9 with 180. All of that was premium shells. And so we made a grand total of 4,000 on that. And we bounced half of what we fired. So, seriously, we bounced half. We can do 700 sitting in front of another tank that didn't bother to angle his armor either. And there's no reason why we were bouncing. And we keep getting put into platoons. This is why I started running delay, because I really felt like people were tune syncing me. Like, I think that there's a lot of top players that really hate me, and they would like to tune sync with me, if possible, to wreck me. So we got some OBS guys. I don't know where they're from or whatever, but there's no Artie. This could possibly be a good game for us. The problem, like I said, is once you've played so many bad games, this game right here looks good to me. But most likely that KV is going to have the derp. The Excelsior is most likely going to beat us to the Magical Forest. And then they're probably going to have something in the back just farming us. I'd say the biggest problem would be is if all our heavies go to the right, we're screwed. It is possible at this low a tier that most people are going to try and use these hills like normal. They're going to try and peek this corner, which is just, it's been played so much that people try to avoid even going to it. And so you see people going up the middle here sometimes, or just driving straight up the middle of the map to avoid it. So our biggest problem is going to be, like I said, there's a lot of tanks that have gun depression. And of course, I'm going to go ahead and say that I normally bounce shells in this tank. I normally bounce them, but not now. I don't bounce them anymore. Yeah, I hate to say it, but if you guys... Actually, I keep saying that. I hate to say it. I don't hate to say it. I think it's the truth. The truth is that yesterday, I got so angry during the same time of day. I got so angry during the same time of day. And hey, check it out. Look, it's the same guys from the last... You know, why would there be a clan, you know, clan members from Shack playing tier 5s? They're playing dick tanks. Is it for the memes? Most likely. They're probably doing exactly what I'm doing. They're just kind of sick of playing tier 10s with a tier 8. And you can't mark a tank in this garbage. You can't mark a tank. You know? So that guy in that tier 4 just hit that sentinel. Look at how bad he's getting farmed. He's getting shot from 3 directions. And there's more guys over there, which is funny. Look at this. I'm not gonna even cross. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think it's kind of screwed up. Yeah, there's guys hiding in the back over there. We can't even see. So, are we fighting the clan guys or what? Yeah, look at they have a better view range than us. Yeah, better view range, better tanks. I mean, who the hell goes there where this guy is? Nobody goes there. Nobody. But he knows he's got 7 tanks behind him, and then how does he know that? You know what I mean? Yeah, he spots him, and then the guys behind him just sit there. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and play... That's crazy. I can't believe that. Those 2 guys right there. Yeah, we're going to get YOLO'd now. The one good thing is that if we can actually get a straight line onto somebody, we should be able to do pretty well. What I mean is that even if they do come from the front and back on us... Yeah, we have to wait for them to come to us. I don't know why he's popping out. Maybe he just wants that damage, because he's just probably fed up with it. Yeah, look at everybody peeking over the ridge to try and get that extra damage. I don't blame them. I'm shooting premium at these guys. I don't need to, and I always forget. I hit it because I think I'm going to deal with a tier 6. We need to stay on flat ground or we're going to die. I'm gonna do this right here. That is some odd shit. Did you see that? All we could do. Yeah, I think sitting back was probably our best bet. It's a good thing we had that clan on our side. I'm just surprised they were able to get that dick thing, you know, there. Alright, what else do we have left over here? I don't have the camouflage to be peeking, and neither does this guy. I think pushing this way is probably stupid. Because we're down to the last wire here. I don't remember. Honestly, there's a spot over here we can use. There's only one tank that hasn't been spotted, right? So they have a KV, which most likely is full health. We were getting shot at by somebody. It was a Valiant. So the Valiant was over here. Okay, there he is. He's sitting behind that building. So I don't know if this is I think this is a building that's screwed. Trying to clear away some shit that I know is gonna block stuff. So we could try all kinds of things. I'm gonna go ahead and say though that the best thing to do is to go back into the magical forest, because right here we're kind of in a bad place. This is what I normally do just sitting there. Seriously, like you could literally just drive towards a guy and auto lock and fire and do 1,000 damage. I'm serious. It's a really easy thing to play. Yeah, don't go that way. They're just gonna farm you, dude. What'd I say? Straight up farm you. Yeah, VP got him. Got him. I think the guy decided to come this way, and that's not what I actually wanted. I think we should go and protect Cap. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go ahead and say... If I was them, I'd drive straight into Cap, and Cap is out. We could do it, but that Valiant's right there, so he'll spot us, and the KV will shit on us. Let's get APCR going. We aren't going to be able to pin the side of him when he angles, because that's exactly what he's going to do, is angle that shit. Doing exactly what I said, just going to drive straight towards the Cap. I don't know what this guy's thinking. That BP is terrible. And we got the Hetzer over here. I tried to tell him to go. How did he have spots on him? Did the guy that was spotting him die? He had spots on him from right there. I can sit on the hill basically and wait for them to push. But we don't want to have our ass to them. I couldn't tell if he had the derp because I didn't look. I don't know why I didn't look, but... I'm pretty sure that there's a reason why he's sitting out here, so... We're going to try and use these buildings just in case they're up over here or over here. We don't know where they are. They could be anywhere. They could be sitting right where they are, or they could be over by the Hetzer for all we know. I'm definitely going to let them know we're coming this way. The KV is pretty low health, so even if he was to derp us twice with heat and do max pin, we would still be alive, hopefully. If that SU was there, we would be getting spotted about right here. So if he's still there, I'm gonna go ahead and just do this real quick. And get into a nice that. So if he was somewhere, he would be right there. Okay, there's the KV. Got that. I did not realize we had Prim going. Get this guy. Those spots on him. Right, we don't need any premium shells for the next guys. So there's somebody over here, I think. The Valiant is still over there. He's asking me. So I don't know if we got pinned twice. I think it was just him. So all we got left is that M4 or the 48A1. We don't know what he's got though. I need somebody to push with me is all. Because I can't see him. And that's the whole thing. We can't see him. I got a feeling he's over here. You know, he's like sitting in that corner. But once we get behind over here, I should be able to take out that Valiant. But it is going to require premium shells to take out the Valiant. Yeah, literally having to do try hard. I mean, literally try hard to do this. So we won't be able to see him. So the other guy is over here, like I said. Got him. Jesus. You ever seen somebody have to try so hard at tier 5 to get a good game? Holy shit. Might as well have been playing tier 10. I think I threw away about as much money as a tier 10 too. Like 1 minute there's a tank we can't pin with our 110, then the next minute we do have a tank we can pin, and then I forget I'm even firing it, and then, I mean, I literally was probing buildings with it. I mean, we literally threw away all our profit, 51,000. We still made 30, but if we would have lost, that would have been a real negative game. Go ahead and train that crew up. Jesus. Wow. Look at how many interactions we had. KV1, Valiant, Skoda, the DW, Matilda, you just name it. I didn't even know I was shooting at the Matilda, actually. I thought it was the Matilda Black Prince. It looks like I almost took out their entire platoon. Not like it was purposeful, because I'm going to tell you right now that we were missing a lot of shells. Look at 65, 29, 26. That's a lot. This tank does do that. I will say I think I probed those bushes hardcore for that other tank. I was just waiting for him to shoot me, but had to probe him hardcore. Damn, man. I'm serious about it. Like, we have just been struggling. I don't even know what's going on at this point. It's just crazy. I mean, I can tell you right now, it'd be the exact same thing at tier 10. Was it 3 top tier games? One of them will be a raffle stomp where I win. The next one will be a loss, a really bad loss, and then we'll get a tier 8 game, and depending on how I play, will determine whether we win or not. It's so crazy. I don't know. I mean, I guess honestly, I think it's like this. I got triggered pretty hardcore when I bounced that guy. I was like, there's one guy that's a one shot, and I felt like I should have pinned him. And that's when I got triggered. I just went, you know what? That's it. F it. They can go F themselves and all that stuff. Yeah. Crazy. I wouldn't even dare, because I don't want to play tier 7s. You know, I wouldn't even dare to play this. Not at 82.98. No way. I want to get the second mark on this at least. I have 3 marked on the console, and I did it easy. Let's see here. I would play this, but as you can see, we're just chilling at 100%. Like I said, I think we're so high up with how much we've done on this that we'll never drop below 100% as long as we don't play it again. I mean, I literally 100%ed it, and I did such a good job at my W&8 that it's higher than even what's recommended for that. You can see that just making that extra shot is all that it needed. That's crazy. Man, that's insane. So something I could do, I mean, it looks like I kind of lost some people and gained some people. We got 3 people watching. Something we could do is we could mess around with some of the some of these random tanks that I just recently purchased back. We could literally scumbag it up with this thing. It's why I got it. I got it because I feel like it's so overpowered that if you don't have it, but you guys have obviously seen that I haven't played it very often, huh? I wonder how much. Let's see how many battles we had in it. We've played 3 in it. And I was so disgusted by it that I stopped playing it. Seriously. Stopped playing it. I have it on the console as well, but anyway. I think tier 5s is not where it's at right now. I'm going to go ahead and say that we had some really bad games in this. I had 3 tier 8 battles in a row with this. And it literally almost dropped us below the 85%. So I'm not really looking forward to playing that. I played this yesterday too, and I had one really horrible game where I got one-shotted by Artie. It was just a miracle shot, honestly. And then I did a game for like just barely, super uni. And then I had a good game in this yesterday. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that we are really close to getting a mark on this. It's very hard to mark in this kind of gameplay, but I'm gonna go ahead and say we could at least get our first mark on it. We can also drop over here and play this as well. And this tank, which is very fun to play, I'll say. In a tier 8 game, the ammo rack on this is not very good, so I got hit by a 122 from the back. He hit me at this angle, like it came in right here. And it like blew the whole turret off with one shot. So he hit me for my entire health. So anyway, maybe if you guys are still watching, whoever is watching, you guys can let me know what you think I should play besides this tank. I've given up on it. Yeah, I've given up. I'll show you what I mean. If we go to research, sorry, if we go to statistics, you guys can see I played 33 battles and I can only do 600 XP on average. But damage-wise, terrible. Doing absolute no good in it. We're landing like one shot a game, basically. It's more like this. We do one shot, and then we land 5 shots. You know what I mean? So maximum damage in a battle is 2100. maximum experience, it's 1500. It sounds great, but the average is shitty. Um, yeah, let's see. Where does it say average damage? I don't think it says on here. Yeah, the win rate in it has nothing to do with me. We're hitting, what, 50-50? That's terrible. Yeah, it's not a very good tank. I think it's really like one of those tanks where you just play it and then you'll just get a random game where people just line up for you, and that's it. You'll nail them. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and step away for 1 second, use the restroom, and then think about what tank we're gonna play next. I do think that we should probably jump into tier 6. I think it's gonna be the same, but we'll see. I mean, I still want to keep playing. I just don't like the fact that we're getting such top tier games. It's pretty bad. It's been so bad that I'm actually, like I said, I'm tempted to just stop playing. I mean, I'm going to take a good 3-day break from playing the game altogether. And I'm hoping when I come back it'll be better, but I don't think it will be. I mean, I literally stopped playing tier 8s because of it, you know, because of how bad the games have been. All right. So, yeah. I am freezing. seriously freezing. So, I'm gonna say that probably this has been one of my. It's a better all around tank, especially when you get into the top tiers. 'Cause if you can get hauled down, it's very hard to pin this, but getting to that location is super difficult. And as you can see, we've had to trade in some stuff to make this thing as accurate as it can be, just because it misses so much. The problem is it's a premium spammer. You know what I mean? Like, it literally is a premium spammer. You know? Anyway, 28 times 48, it's like 70,000. So I could see us firing all that in these tier 8 games we're getting ready to get. I don't actually know why it would be like that. I mean, there's 28,000 people on. Shouldn't it be the opposite? I like I said, I really feel like this. We can just pretty much count on it being top tier. And knowing that, I'm gonna say that there was a point on console where I had this exact same stuff happening, and I just stopped playing. Like I said, I stopped playing top tier. I stopped playing tier 10s because I was getting, you know, horrific games. The teams were so imbalanced. I stopped playing that. There's really nothing we can do, honestly. Like, if I go over here, I could get clipped out from either one of these tanks. So it's like, literally, there's nothing I can do in this vehicle. Seriously, there's nothing we can do. About the only thing I could try and do is to shoot the guys coming across here, but most likely I can't even pin them. And there is a possibility that the Progetto is going to do the exact same thing over here. So it looks like nobody's going to the right at all, which I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. That's a Type 64. He's going to get wrecked. Yeah, I'm not too sure where to go here just because it's such a top tier game. I mean, I guess we should sit in the back of the map. Tempted to go with the heavies and just try and participate. Just got spotted by the... Wow, we were behind this on my screen before he hit us. We were behind this. So it looks like we should... Oh, no, there's the Emil. That's what I was saying, like... It took him that long to get there. I don't know how we hit that. Too arty as well. Yeah, we just kind of gave away that hill, huh? Kind of had to. I am going to go ahead and try and get over here, where we can actually shoot these guys from range when they try to YOLO this way. I'm going to say that where the Hellcat is probably the best place for us now. Got spotted again. Progetto's like straight across the way. I'm going to go ahead and cut this way. Type 64 is not going to require premium. I think he knows he's... pretty sure this is not the way to go. Got the artillery. I'm definitely not going that way. I think the Soma knows exactly what I know, which is this game is working out in our favor right now, but the top tier tanks they have are playing areas of the map that are OP. I'm not even sure I can even pin the Emil. He's going to be getting in the center of the map, so that's absolute map control. I don't even know if we can pin this dude. The Progetto. Like I said, he can kill us with one clip. He's just going to YOLO that KB. Don't blame him. It's easy money. You know what I mean? Nothing we could do. Dead. Wow. Hilarious.
We're done for. Everyone get it.
Just all of a sudden, there's a Rudy behind us. There's everybody else. Literally, we were in the best place we could be on that map to get those guys, and all of a sudden, there's a medium tank that just appears behind us. Nobody can spot him. Joke. Hilarious. Not to mention the fact that we can't even. That guy was giving us like literally overmatching penetration shots on the roof because he was sitting at an angle like this. And we still only had one place that we could actually pin on that tank. Such a joke. So from what I'm getting is you get two really horrible games, whether you win or lose, you aren't going to get any damage, and then followed by just even worse shit. It's just it's like uninstall stuff. Yeah. I get one good game, I guess, to keep me on the hook. Right? The rest of them are all shit. Yeah, I think that there's only a couple things that you can do in this kind of a situation. There's only a couple things that can be done, and you know, one of them would be to just stop playing the game. Don't put money into it. Two, try and play the odds of it, but as you can see that the odds are not in my favor at all. At all. Like, literally, we couldn't have gotten a worse game. It was, if you ask me, it was set up for us to go to the hill and die. Like, the only guys that were able to do good, even halfway good, were the guys that went to Heavy Alley. That's why I went over there. And then look at these guys. They just absolutely just decimated everybody. Yeah, the Rudy just literally parked behind me. He appeared there too. And I was like, well, this is awesome. I'm tracked too, and I'm being perma-tracked and being pinned at the same time, which is awesome. Yeah. This is rigged. Look at it. It's a rigged match. Look at it. The Progetto is one of the best games, best tanks in the game. Yeah, it's stupid. It's literally stupid. Let's get another tier 8 game so we can prove the point. And if it's not a tier 8, it'll be a solid tier, what is it? It'll be it's a tier 8. It'll be a solid tier 6, but they'll have 2 more heavies, or we'll have a heavy that doesn't make any sense, that can't actually compete with them. Yeah, this is a joke. Joke. Yeah, they're really. I mean, I'm gonna say right now they're losing me as a supporter. That's all I can say. I don't see myself to put any more money into this game. I bought those boxes and I have 30,000 gold, which is probably gonna go for. Honestly, it's gonna go for removing equipment. Seriously, that's what I'm gonna use it for. And as far as premium days, as soon as they run out, I'm going to become a free-to-play player, and I'll most likely just play tier 6s. Seriously. I thought at some point I might be able to play tier 10s, but I mean, look, it's a tier... They have 3 tier arty. It's just, there's nothing good about it. There's nothing good about this game. Seriously, there's not... Like, look at it. It's bad. No matter how you shovel it. If you're a tier 6 medium tank that's slow... There couldn't be a worse game. Look, 3 tier 6 arties. They all fire fast. One of them can shoot you from any location on the map. So if we go over here and we're gonna get spotted, guaranteed. We can't play hull down. We can't play against our own tier. We're not making any money. We're not doing any damage. All we're doing is making our stats bad. So I guess after this game, we're just going to go back to tier 3. And I'm just going to abandon playing tier 6 altogether. Tired of it. I'm about ready to just become a tier 3 player because I'm not having any fun in any other tier. And I'm going to say that this is it's so rigged. It's not even funny. It's so rigged. Like, I'm going to drive for a W key. And they're either gonna die before I ever get there. I might kill a guy, and I won't even get credit for the whole kill. It'll be like I'll get credit for like 10 health, or all our guys are gonna push this one way, and then we're gonna run into a wall of tier 8s that just shit on us. I'm not even gonna get spotted. Seriously, I'm just gonna stay back. I'm literally just gonna sit in the back of the map. What is the point? So I can give artillery my entire hit points? It's stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm pretty sure it's because of the stuff I've said about wargaming. I'm pretty sure that's why it's like this. I have not seen any other streamer have this bad of luck. Seriously. I don't even care. I'm probably I'm just gonna park here because there's really, what am I supposed to do? Seriously. What am I supposed to do? Go to the city? Should I go right? Should I W key with everybody else? What should I do here? Start firing premium shells at everything? At this point, I don't even care about stats. I think this game is absolutely rigged against me. Seriously. No way we're pinning him. We're not... No way we're gonna ever pin the guy. Not with standard shells. That was a track. It's only 30 millimeters. 30 millimeters and I'm bouncing off tracks. I aim for the center mass and we miss. Yeah. The only good games we can have is if damage gets delivered. That was the damage delivered right there. He's gonna chase him.
We didn't penetrate their armor. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
He gets spotted. We're a low efficiency tier 3 at this point. Seriously. You have to spam all your money. Every tank we've seen except for like this guy over here. Required premium shells.
Target unlocked.
Of course. Like I said, we'll just be cleaning up. We'll be cleaning people up. We won't actually be doing any actual damage unless we're firing premium shells. It's hilarious. Jackson, P70, SU100Y. They're all camping this left side. Oh, there he is. Let's go ahead and... I think we just spotted him. Let's go ahead and make sure we don't get detected.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Got him.
Hilarious. Damage delivery service. It's a good thing I sat in the back of the map and just waited for him, huh? The T-44 is just so OP. Like, if he would have been, if he would have known to flank over here, God, he would have just dumped on us. That would have been it for us. Jackson, T-78. That T-78 is pretty fast forward. I'm actually impressed with it. I still think that there are better tanks, in my opinion. Like the Hellcat, I think is just all around a better tank. The Super Hellcat, though, I think its derpy gun sucks, honestly. I think it's kind of messed up that they gave it kind of good hit points a little bit, but they did everything wrong with it, you know? Remember I told you if we got a kill, it would be because the guy... Seriously, it would be literally for not even more than the health. How did I predict that one, huh? Because it happens every game. Now that we're actually doing, now that we're at 1,000, like we literally have 3 kills and we've just been cleaning it up. We killed the Scorpion for 80. Like I said, we don't even get the full 120 if we're using standard shells. The velocity is so slow. It's so slow. more accurate than normal, I'll tell you that. %30 on the move firing, and yeah, just gonna say it. How many rigged battles do you need at this point, you know? Wow. I don't even think he fired at him, he just rammed him. So including our really bad game from our last one that was a tier 8, including that battle plus this one, it adds up for shit stats. Yeah. It's crazy. Nothing but top tier games. I'm literally, I've been cursed. I have been cursed. Seriously. I've literally been cursed. Yeah, how can you work on strategy when you're just sitting there upset about the fact that there's nothing you can do unless your team's winning? If you're two tier. So I am going to go ahead and say that to have this battle luck, I'm going to go ahead and say that if you personally are public and you basically go and tell people how you're not happy with the way a game is set up in any way, shape, or form, you all of a sudden conveniently start to have the worst games possible. Which I guess if you were to mess with the code of the game, or screw with somebody personally, or maybe even like, I'll just tell you, when I was a community contributor, there was groups of people on Discords that would basically try and look for me so that I couldn't get any put any videos out. And I the only reason I even know this is because a buddy of mine showed screenshots because he was part of a server. And when I seen it, I was like, so basically these guys don't like the fact that I don't like a lot of the things going on in World of Tanks on console version at the time. And so there was a group of people that took it upon themselves to try and tune sync me. One of them was on my friends list. So I basically made it so you couldn't see me online unless you were actually in a party with me. So I was always offline. Because that's how they would tune sync with me. They would just sit there and wait, and as soon as they see me in a game, they jump in. Now, it doesn't mean that I'd always run into them. What ended up happening for me is I ended up playing nothing but tier 10s so that way, if they did, I could actually have a chance at owning them. The problem is, as soon as they got rid of the West Coast server, you know, those guys have me, you know, it's easy to kill me. It's easy to kill me because most of my shots, my aim time, I rush my shots. I'm having different aim times every time I stop the same tank. I can't really get used to the fire rate. It's just, you name it. Everything that could be wrong with this game, I'm feeling it. I can tell you that right now. I put a certain amount of money into this game. And now I feel like this, if you put enough money into this game, that you literally will just have nothing but bad games. You won't have any good games. And and then all you can do is just stop playing. Stop playing, and go to a different game. And if you do anything other than that, um, you know, I'm just gonna tell you, we should not be on a 12-day bender of having nothing but top tiers. I do think it's gonna backfire on them though. What's gonna end up happening, in my opinion, what's gonna end up happening is this: I'm gonna end up either becoming much better at this game, and then I'm going to become more popular because of it, because of this bad matchmaking. Because, I mean, people don't want to see okay players. They don't want to see okay players. They just want to watch people that are the best at the game. They don't want to hear about how bad the game is, which I can understand. But I also got to say that there's two sides to every coin. You know, if you have a good connection to the server, you're going to have a better time than normal people. Bad games for them. Like I said, it's very hard to focus on strats when I'm just trying to focus on actually making my my gun hit what I'm aiming at. I spend more time doing that than even looking at my map because I have to sit there and calculate the distances and then if am I lagging, what's going on, and it changes every couple minutes. It's just it's crazy. Yeah. We literally it's kind of funny because we're having good statistics, but yet I'm just sitting there. I was at 98 today when I jumped on. My overall stats were at I was at like 90 or 1596 and I'm now down to 1594, and the funniest part about it for me is that I'm actually statistically doing blue stats. So there's no reason why I should be going down on my overall stats, which is kind of funny. Wow. Yeah. So that game basically made it so that in the Thunderbolt, I only have 730 average damage in it for the two battles I had. The Panzer SFIC, the tank I mothballed today, I literally only landed a 274 damage out of 4 battles. So I basically was firing 2 shells with a 3-round autoloader, and I was only pinning 2 shells per game basically. And it's a 3-round autoloader, which means I'm pretty much the worst player in the world apparently. In the Locust, uh, like I said, it's crazy. Like I said, I'm having top tier games even at tier 4, which I've never seen before. Yeah, but at least you guys can see it. You know, anybody that joins the stream, they can see what I'm talking about. You know, it's not a lot of people, but the people that I think that it reaches, you know, they can see that it's not just them, and that it's really unfair that it's like that. It shouldn't be like this. Yeah, it shouldn't be like this. And I'm going to go ahead and say that my buddy is off work and he is apparently not playing the game, you know, and I don't blame him. Who wants to play where he's basically getting top tier games every single game, where you literally either just want to, you know, HE, you either got to use HE or shoot premium. Which one do you want to do? And then do you want to even have good stats? Do you want to have good stats? Do you want to have bad stats? Which ones do you want? Nothing you can do. Not in this kind of gameplay. I just think it's crazy. Like how come I specifically am having, like, how many tier 8 battles do I have to play before I'm going to get a tier 8 game? You know what I mean? Like that doesn't make any sense to me that it's this bad. You know? I was just talking about this yesterday. I was screaming though when I said it, and I ended up deleting my stream over it. And then I started a new one. So we've crossed the 4-hour mark by a half hour. I'm gonna try and my dinner's gonna be ready. I'm making a stew. It's gonna be ready here in about a half hour, so we can play a couple more battles. I don't know what to play though. I think that I'm trying to think of what plays. You know, the only thing I could really play is tier 10s, but you know, if the games are as bad as they are here, we're gonna be losing way more silver. You know, we're at least making silver here. We might not be going up on our statistics, but we are definitely doing better in pretty much every other way. But I can guarantee if we try and play a tank, I mean, we could keep playing this tank. I kind of feel like I've had better luck playing one tank over and over than I have been jumping from tank to tank. So there's another thing that's going to happen here too, is that I might just switch over and just play nothing but artillery. I'm getting ready to do that, and I'm literally going to rename the stream playing arty because I'm not good at the game. Seriously, I'll name it that. It'll be funny. I think it'll be funny because you guys will watch me miss every shell with that too. Okay, so yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait because I'm so high on the mark here. I don't wanna ruin it. I'm almost to second mark on this, so I'm just gonna save it. We could play this tank. I'm gonna say though that we have not been having the best of times with artillery. with this tank. So, yeah. I did submit a video to this guy named Overlord Prime, and he basically pointed out that my gameplay was really clunky. You know, he said it was really clunky, and I agree with him. I was actually kind of confused though for myself. I was confused about a couple of things about my particular light tanking, and that is, I was always taught that there's a couple ways you can play. There's a couple ways to play, play a light tank. One is passive, one is active, and the guy was criticizing me for having coded optics. But I'm going to go ahead and say that, you know, what I mean, or sorry, Binox. I was using Binox coded optics in Rammer. He said I should be using vents. I agree with him that it's a good setup. He said CVS, but he said CVS only works on certain maps. Now I'm going to go ahead and say that I've had better luck spotting people through bushes by having my Binox in the slot than anything else. I'm serious. Like, literally, I've had better... Is it really just going to be me over here? Well, I'll spot him, and then I'm going to run away, I think. We do have max view range, I think. We're going to have to move. Hopefully the Cromwell tries to come up here. He can get me on the, oh shit, there's a tier 8 with him. This is my game. Yeah, I'm dead. Tier 8s. Man, I'm dead. First minute of the game. Nice. It's almost like those guys knew that there was going to be nobody over there. Isn't that awesome? Awesome. And I missed a shell. So when I came around, I only had 3. But we did get off, what, 5 shells? Or was it... No, it was 4, 5, 6, 7. We got off 7 shells that pin, so... Can't complain about that. It's better than nothing. Maybe we should KV2 it. You know, we'll just KV2 and just HE the hell out of people. Let me see, what do we got here? We got high explosives for our first shell, which shouldn't be that way. And then we got the AP and APCR. Should probably be like that. I'm tempted to play it. I'm tempted to play this just because we haven't played it in a while, but I honestly have really good stats in it, so I'm just gonna leave it. There's no reason. There's no reason. I think we're gonna go ahead and play this and the French autoloader. I'll just keep playing, and we'll see if we can kind of maybe get better stats over a period of time. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that we started getting the really bad matches as soon as I started enabling boosters. Just want to point that out to you guys. Yeah, so I think if somebody was to keep track, of me, they would see that I had 3 same tier games, 2 top tier games, and then I've been bottom tier out of every game we've played today, which is pretty horrific stats, I'm gonna say. I mean, and then look at what we have here. This isn't even like a low tier 8. This is like a high tier 8 game. You got a tank that can one-shot us. He can one-shot any of us. I mean, I'm tempted to go up there because that's where I normally go. But if that guy blind fires me over there, I'm dead. So I'm going to go ahead and say that it's probably best off for me to... probably best for me to try and play... I don't actually even know, seriously. Like, where else can we go to do anything? I mean, I guess I could sit back here like artillery and just wait back there. There's no point of going over here. Like I said, we're going to get spotted. and we're going to find that the whole team decided to go right because our whole team's sitting in the middle of the map. We have terrible camo rating, even with camouflage. But there's only, what, there's a tier 7 and a tier 6. I'm not going to sit over here. No way. We just had that happen to us. We just got YOLO'd by the weak flank. It's kind of a rule I've been making for myself, and that is, don't go on the weak flank. Don't ever go on the weak flank. If there's 2 tanks that went right, leave them and farm from the spawn or farm from the left side, or at least from where there's more tanks. So you want to be in a group of tanks. Like if I'm playing in tier 8s, nobody's going to give 2 shits about me. Most people aren't going to give 2 shits about me. There you go, Soma. He's just going to kill everything over there. He can, what, kill 2 tier 6s with 1 clip? Easy, too. I just bought that tank and I haven't played it. Yeah, look, that would have been me right there. 1-shotted, I bet. Would have been me. That would have been I. The tier 6 RDs, not too scary. I mean, I'm a tier 6. Oh my god! I didn't even see him over there. We just got hit for 840. Oh my god. Oh my god. So funny. Yeah, they're gonna lose me as a player. Yeah, they're gonna lose me. It's either that or I'm going to do, I'm going to do what Lord Sheen does. I'm just going to do the dumbest shit you can imagine and stream it. And then eventually people are going to see it and catch on. I can't believe it. We just literally just got 1-shotted by a tier 6 for 840. I don't even think, he just happened to get a shot on us too. Like this was a defeat. So we can actually look at our stats, and I can kind of show you guys what we've done today. So basically 4 battles in this tank, which yesterday we had really good games in it. We were doing really good. I wasn't streaming during those games though. We played 3 battles in this for an average of 921, which is actually not true. We had 1 game for like 1,800, and the other ones were like for 500. So it equals out for garbage stats. The Matilda, we actually did pretty good in it. 625 is not very good, I don't think. But if you look at this, you can just see if we look at our wins, we've had 9 victories out of 18 battles. So we're kind of 50-50 right now. So whatever. Let's play another tier 8. So this will be our 6th tier 8? 7th tier 8? Yeah, 7th tier 8. Oh, hey, what do you know? Here's going to be the problem. I'm just going to tell you right now. Here's the problem. I'm going to tell you right now that our heavy guys versus their heavy guys, like, I'm going to say that the buggy, they have the same tank as us. We have a T-3485M. It depends on how good the guy is. I'm just going to go ahead and say, like, we have an SU-100. They have the SU-100Y, which will probably be the guy that hits me and ammo racks me for my whole health. Yeah, I literally, all I seen over there was a Progetto. And I have, I don't have coded optics, but he was able to shoot me, fire from range, and just wreck me. That KV. Isn't that funny? Yeah, I just happened to be given a perfect shot to where he hit me to get the maximum damage. So funny. That spot is usually a good spot for a relatively good armored. So here it begins. We have a bunch of light tanks. We have enough over here. I'm gonna say though that if the VK doesn't show up at the heavy area and he comes this way, we're gonna be hating it over here. I'm really surprised that they made this tank so fast. I don't have coded optics, so... But it shows that I have the max view range, so I don't know how that's working. Wow. What the hell? What the hell was that? That could be a sign we're gonna win this. All we've seen is a light tank over here, but I can guarantee you there's some nasties over here. Yeah, because I got one-shotted in the last match, you think I'm going to push up here? I would normally get aggressive and push, but if you look at what they got going over here, it's like they literally just gave that flank, which means there's got to be, I'm going to say there's a hell of a lot more people. Look, now there's an artillery throwing himself away. What the hell? See, it makes you want to push up. Like I said, I feel like it's a trap. I feel like this is a setup. It's like a setup. I think that VK-36 camping over there.
Celui-là a pénétré. On ne les a même pas éraflés. On les a touchés, mais ça n'a pas pénétré le blindage. Prête à tirer. Cible désengagée. Prête à tirer. Cible perdue.
Yeah, why are they throwing themselves away? I actually don't understand what's going on here. Crazy. Like, I've never seen such, I'm gonna say, goofy stuff going on. You got a heavy driving right out in the open.
Prête à tirer.
Like, I don't understand. This is just crazy. Damn, man. This game is probably why we have what's going on. I'm just gonna say, look, there's a Himmelsdorf. Good old Himmel.
Prête à tirer. Ennemi est touché. Cible perdue. Ennemi touché.
Look at him getting farmed by this light tank that has a faster fire rate than I do with my thing on it. And now I'm the dumbass in the middle. Kind of funny. I don't know if we can kill him outright. I'm hoping we can. He's pretty low health.
Prête à tirer. Celui-là a pénétré. On les a endommagés. Véhicule ennemi détruit. Prête à tirer.
Ooh, I'm lucky.
Celui-là a pénétré. Où sont-ils passés?
We still only have like 849. That's not that. It's not even that good in this tank. Seriously, it's not that good. Yeah, look, it's coming down to the wire. These guys all threw themselves away. We lost all of our health. Meanwhile, we can't even hit this T-50-2. I can't even hit him. This is like a replay of what we just had happen. I'm like a 1 or 2 shot for this dude. We don't have the gun depression to play this. Yeah, we don't have the gun depression. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I'm not gonna be the one to throw myself away again. We're gonna go ahead and double back. I think the buggy... I'm pretty sure we cleaned up everything over here, but it's still coming down to the end here, so we really need to be careful. What'd I say? What'd I say? Oh, he just wants to get a shot before he dies. Pretty sure of it.
Trouvons une autre cible.
Did that light tank die, or did he just leave? What's going on here?
Prête à tirer. Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché. Cible perdue.
What in the hell? Shit! Oh my god, really?
Sortons de là. Le
We
véhicule
couldn't
est
hit that artillery somehow. I mean, he couldn't even move. Wow, dude. Like I said, the game looks good, but look at how it worked out. What are the chances? What are the chances of this the M4A1 living through going this way? What are the chances of that? Look at it. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It doesn't make any sense the way that it is. Crazy. I got 5 likes for this. 5 likes on this video. Yep. That's another loss. So that's awesome. Let's go. Let's keep going. I want to see. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and say that at some point we should have gotten a more than a tier 6 game just for one game. I mean, so we get one game for tier 6. We're playing the exact same tank over and over, and we just keep getting nothing but tier 8 games. Are you telling me that there's that many tier 8s that I actually don't get the opportunity to play a tier 6 straight? Yeah. I'm just gonna say it right now. Like this is I hope I'm gonna keep streaming as much as I can to show this shit until it stops. I'm serious. I don't care what they do. They can leave it this way. That's fine. It's fine. I will basically just buy 10. I'll buy 10,000 silver just to buy premium shells. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm almost to the point where I'm gonna join a clan. And then they're going to lose me from playing pub matches. So, yeah, have fun with that. I'm only going to play skirmishes. Yeah, you watch. I'm just going to stop playing. I'll only play at night, and I'll only play skirmishes. And that'll be it. Well, I've been testing out this thing to check my connection. You know? It's completely wrong, by the way. Their thing... Look, whenever I hold my gun, isn't that weird how the ping stops? Look, we're getting a solid 80. Then I let go of it. I hold it down. I let go of it. It shows you as having a good ping, but it's bullshit. Why do we not have shots on this guy? Is he like... Oh, he's on the other side of the hill over there. So they got 3 already, and I somehow convinced myself that it was okay to come over here. Oh yeah, nice and aimed in. You see how bad it is? I mean, seriously, do you see how bad everything is? Everything about it's bad. There's not one good thing going on over here. Seriously. Like, I'm slow. I'm just tall enough to where their artillery can just absolutely kill me. No problem. Easy clap. I'm so tall. I know this because when I've played already, that's what's happened to me. Look at we have full green on a light tank that has angled armor. That's amazing. I've never seen it before. So look at our tier 8s. They're dead. Our tier 8s are dying quicker than they can even drive up the hill. That's awesome. Isn't that amazing? Meanwhile, over here on Crack Rock Island, we're just gonna spam some bushes. Yeah, you play a tank like this because you want to use its armor. You want to be able to play hull down. I mean, that's pretty much what makes it good. We haven't even seen what's all over here because our light tanks can't spot them apparently. I'm pretty sure the reason why they're dying is because they have more of those guys over there than anywhere else.
Critical hit.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? They might as well be wheeled vehicles. Yeah, might as well be a wheeled vehicle. I've never seen a tier 6, honestly. That's the size of the Super Chaffee. that could dodge, dodge you. Like there was no way I was hitting him. Like it's just like quit, just uninstall. I can tell you right now, if somebody was to watch this, they'd be like, dude, yeah, you are such a bad shot, dude. Totally, blah blah blah. Let's aim where he's gonna be. Here we go. It's an American take, so we should be able to hit him. So yeah. There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice. Oh. Hey, we're actually winning this. Somehow our defender, their defender. There he is. And of course, it's a track. We hit him. We hit him. Hey, let's go kill Artie. But let's not load HE, because if we load HE, then we probably will get one-shotted by an artillery, because our HE shells won't do max damage. I don't know how that defender is still struggling with that guy. Maybe he's using AP. I think it's AP. Maybe AP. Looks like the artillery's like right there. Wow, wrecked that whole team over here. And artillery. Sorry, this guy. I can't tell if who's winning what here. It looks like that lightning's got him. But if he's gonna hit somebody, it's gonna be me or this Cromwell, apparently. Well, I can't even get to the cat. I don't understand how a tank that's so heavy, can't do more than 50 downhill. Does the tracks fly off or what? The tracks just fly straight off. They just go. You got garbage. Garbage scratched him. Way to go. You're amazing. You're so good at this game. You should totally uninstall. Shall we make ourselves even more of a target? There we go. Yeah, that's nice. That's the way we do it. Right here, maybe, boop, like that. And then we'll grab this one and put it here like this. We'll grab this one and put it here like that. And there we go. 200 gold for the Sakura. 200 gold to make yourself a bigger target to Artie. Hell yeah. Let's do it. All right. We do got to make up a game in that for sure. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Seriously, like even 2 days ago, I thought that's the worst it could be. But yeah, like literally, how many times do you see an artillery go into the middle of a map, right? They go into a middle of a map. People go to the middle of the map, which puts them in a really bad position. And then if you go there, you're in a bad position. You know? Oh my god, we're in a tier 6. Shall we get KV2'd again? Hilarious. We don't have enough gun depression to really play over here, but we definitely have the speed to play over there, so let's see what goes there. I'm not going to go past the sniper mound until I know we have a support over there. There's no way I'm going. Let's see who goes where. Yeah, autoloader going to the city. T-3485 going to the right. I don't even get it. Seriously, I don't understand. This is like, oh, there's 3 Artie. That's why 3 Artie. I'm telling you, we're gonna get good if they keep giving us this shit. We're gonna get really good at this game, you know? We're gonna get really good. Alright, this is going to be my last game on the stream. I'm going to probably keep playing, you know? I'm going to probably keep playing, but man, has this been crazy. Yeah, so we've seen a Cromwell B and an AMX 12T, and then of course this light tank. We've got enough over here to hold it. We just need to get in position really fast. I think we're going to end up having to get... Wow, did that guy just get killed? EZ8 driving out in the middle of an open field. Probably doesn't even know why he got detected. Ooh, I just, man, artillery here. We don't have enough gun depression to really play this area. That M2 as well, he can just sit out in the open, so that's crazy. And they got something over here. I'm tempted to go back into the city. Just because I don't want to get spotted by these dudes. Like, so we have 3 guys versus like 4 now. And artillery supporting them. Some artillery won't fire unless you mark targets. Can you believe that?
Cible acquise. Cible désengagée.
Missed it. Let's see if artillery actually hits us, because they're gonna. He like landed like right there. All 3 of them shooting at me. We're gonna go ahead and reload and jump off of this hill. I'm not gonna... I just lost the 3/4 of my health by a bunch of arties shooting at me, which is hilarious. If we're lucky, we'll be able to escape behind this rock and maybe get off a cliff before we die, but I honestly think we're gonna get detected somehow by that jumbo. The jumbo's just gonna be like, hey, what's up? Spotted. He'll be sitting like right there, and he'll have like binocs or something going. Yeah, that's crazy. Insane. That light tank, just free reign. Nothing we could do. Nothing we could do. Like, he's getting shot from the city. Oh, I got shots on this guy's sweet ass over here.
Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé. Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché.
I'm pretty sure I bounced those last 2 shots. Pretty sure. Get out of there, guys. They're just wrecking us. I'm gonna go ahead and get into the shooting scoop position.
On les a endommagés. Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché. Véhicule ennemi détruit.
This is our last stand right here. We might be able to kill somebody. I don't know.
L'ennemi est touché. On les a endommagés.
I'm gonna get a reload in, even though I know that that light tank's coming up, because he doesn't know that. You know, he doesn't know that. We just gotta watch for this light tank, because he's gonna be spotting us.
Prêt à tirer. Cible désengagée. Celui-là a pénétré. L'ennemi
Go
est
ahead and
touché.
pop a reload, just because he doesn't know. They don't know. I'm pretty sure he was like, wait a minute, that guy just fired all his shells because he counted. And then he was like, oh, wait a minute, this guy's got 3.
Prête à tirer. Cible désengagée.
He has just as shitty gun depression as I do. Look at that. We're gonna actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take out, we're gonna have to take him out.
On les a endommagés. L'ennemi est touché. Prête à tirer.
Get you.
Celui-là a pénétré.
I tried to make him think I was gonna.
Sortons de là.
Look at how bad that is. How bad could you lose the game right there? I can't believe that. Hilarious. Just sitting in the corner of a map because there's nothing else you can do. Nice. I'll just say this. Everybody that comes by my stream looks at it and goes, I'm not playing that game. So keep it coming. Keep it coming. Alrighty. What a absolute shit show, huh? I'd say I hope you guys enjoyed this, but in reality, it's just like you guys are just seeing that I'm literally being excluded from actual fair gameplay. I'm being excluded from actual ×2 matchmaker. I'm gonna go to bed, says Worth Watching. Man, I'll catch you again. Fell asleep about an hour ago. I'm gonna jump off too, man. I appreciate you hanging in there. Thanks for digital coming. Thanks, CS. CS Engine Master right here. If you're on Engine Man, I'm up for playing, dude. Maybe you can give me some better games. Thanks for watching, you guys. I'll catch you on the next one. And have a good night. And Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you guys. Happy New Year. I will see you probably Christmas Day, hopefully. Well, Christmas evening. The actual Christmas evening I'll be streaming. It should be nice. All right. Later, guys. Thanks for hanging in there.